Thank you for the lurk, Jacob. And the good luck. GG's on first, dude. Ugh. See how we go today.
All people come here for the...
I don't even know why I grabbed the binoculars. I don't use them anymore. But I mean, I'm running straight past it, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Wouldn't let me jump.
What the... Curses are enough of this! You...
Welcome in, Ash. How you doing? You're fine. I'm glad to hear it. Glad you're doing well. In New South Wales, it's 7:42. Like at night, like PM. Still light outside, but hey, Kareem, how you doing? Yeah, I mean it's almost 8 PM, so yeah, WA is a few hours behind. Yeah, how you doing, Kareem? Having your morning coffee and stuff? Nice. Do you got much on for today? I did not get good rest. Slept like absolute shit, unfortunately.
I can, but the may the power. I've no choice.
Yeah, it's pretty standard. I just sort of expect to not get decent sleep these days.
Go on and see the king.
Oh yeah, if by a bit you mean years, then yeah, it's been happening for quite a bit.
Satisfied?
Like occasionally there'll be rare little bouts while I'll get like decent sleep, but it's just not happening at all these days. Hey Sushi, how you doing? What up Zane, Kyle, how you both doing? I'm pretty fucking exhausted, Zane, if I'm honest. And I'm probably gonna stream for like quite a while today. I might even just say fuck it and do 2 runs. How are you, Zane? How are you doing? Sleeping better than I am, I hope. Slowly but surely. That's good to hear, man. Little by little, you know. Slept like ass. I also slept like ass, Sushi. I also slept like ass. Like, I initially didn't fall asleep until like like 6:30. And then I was up again at 9. Couldn't get back to sleep. So stayed up a little bit. Hey Shay, how you doing? And then finally went back to bed at like 12-ish. And then woke up at fucking... Oh no, woke up like a few hours later. Yeah, it's sort of similar to me, Zane. Like, I'll fall asleep. And I'll be out cold for like 90 minutes. And then I'm up, I'm rolling around again. Like, it's like very hard to shut my brain off at the moment.
I'll be around.
Yeah, I'm usually still streaming at like... Well, these days, because of how long this run is, so I'm usually still streaming until like 3:30-ish. I used to make it a point of cutting off, like ending it around like 2:30-ish. And then... Just because of like this run and how like big it is, I will stream until like 3:30-ish, sort of thing. But yeah, I might just stream for like... I mean, that's not to say that streaming for like 8 hours isn't long, but I might just stream for longer tonight. I might just say fuck it and... I don't know. Might just stream for like fucking 10 hours or something. Yeah, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. I'll probably message you after stream anyway. I've been meaning to just like check in with you, see how you're doing on your end. Yeah, likewise, bro. Always keen for a catch up. It's so light and bad that I quite often feel like I'm awake all night. Kyle, that is so relatable. That is, yeah, that hits very close to home. Yeah, like you technically like sleep, but because you wake up so frequently and your like REM cycle's so fucked, feels like you're basically not sleeping. Uh, nah, not in a bit. Like I caught up with him like last month. I'm just gonna get out of there. Hate the shape of this arena. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Haven't seen him in a while. Yeah, he came down and like me and Nat caught up with him when she was still here. And like we all went and got sushi. His misso was meant to come, but she couldn't make it. So like the three of us went and got sushi. Yeah, it sucks, Carl. I hope we can all get some actual fucking. I should have just rolled through that. Hope we can all get some like actual rest soon. Hey, Metal Pipe, how you doing? Yeah, I feel that, Kareem. Like when my body clock is sort of at what it's at now, it like really messes with my like my mental health a lot, to be honest. Like cheers for the good luck, Metal Pipe. Hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, I'm fucking surviving. I know, like, when my splits are behind Crimson, it's all good. Hey, Jewel, thank you for the 7th stream streak. How you doing? Like, the reason I forget to update the last giant split specifically is because when I did any percent, last giant and Pursuer were like the one split. Pursuer, hardly know him. Especially after he just got fucking blasted like that. Yeah, no, right, Zane. Hopefully this sleep buff can hit us soon. Need to be playing Elden Ring, bro. Just Get blasted with some sleep pots. I mean, yeah, I can kind of see that. It's pretty like surface level comparison, but like I can still sort of see the resemblance. I still haven't played Night Rain. Not sure if I like ever will. I don't know, just like doesn't really interest me. I don't mind watching it. Like I watch people play it. I watch like fucking like Nixon and stuff play it. There's been rumors of DS3 remastered for ages, and I just don't fucking. I honestly can't think of more wasted resources than remastering DS3. Like it just doesn't need it. The game just does not need a remaster in the slightest. Hey, 9slashes, how you doing? Yeah, DS3 still looks great. Like it's readily available. There's not really any like quality of life stuff you could add. Yeah, DS2 I would love to see a remake of. Yeah, more teleporting dogs. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it was a remaster in like the barest sense, but it was bordering on just being like a port more than anything. Or, and this is a crazy hot take, very outlandish thinking, but bear with me, they could just make a new fucking game. Or update their engine. I know, crazy thinking, but like, it's possible, right? I thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, there were at least like a couple of like quality of life stuff, like being able to pop multiple items and shit. Or being able to give like the Isla, like the Chaos Covenant or whatever. Heaps of fucking like all your humanity instead of just one by one by one. No, you're a good margin. Or amorphous. Which one do you prefer to go by? But no need to apologize at all. I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I mean, I want them to explore a new setting. I feel like the settings for these games are just so... like, it's so saturated at this point. And I mean, like, Nat mentioned this yesterday, but I feel like it's a really good point. Like, I feel like FromSoft are very stubborn about, like, change and adapting to, like, more quality of life stuff. Because it's like, oh, you know, we can't compromise the vision. And, like, yeah, I mean, he's entitled to... like, at the end of the day, just keep things in, like, the way he wants and maintain that vision, but... when the vision is blurry as fuck and on par with someone who's just drank fucking 4 bottles of whiskey. I think it stands to reason that you can be like, dude, sober the fuck up a bit, right? And get some clearer vision. Margin works here? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Makes it easier for me too, because I quite often just read like the name as is. The only person I don't call by their name is Smoker. Just because I've known him as Smoker for... well, ever. Are you getting VTuber set up? No, I still need to set up my PNG. Which I feel just so bad about. The fact that I haven't got it fucking set up yet. Such an old incentive and it still hasn't been done yet. But I think it doesn't also help that, like, what I want to do with it is, you know, a little bit ambitious. Well, like, I'd say Bloodborne is a unique enough setting on its own. But that's also lacking heaps of, like, quality of life stuff. And obviously the performance is what it is. Like, the fact you can't even just rest at a lantern. like you can a bonfire. Despite having to like farm for so much shit, like that's fucking crazy to me. And I think the thing that's even more surprising about Sekiro not getting DLC is the fact that it was published by Activision. You think if anyone wanted DLC, it'd be them. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, Kyle. Like, even like newer devs seem to be. It's all the same setting. It's all like Japanese and Chinese mythology, which I loved at first. Don't get me wrong, but like now that's oversaturated and overdone. And I feel like because the Surge kind of flopped the way that it did, the odds of getting like another sci-fi Souls-like is just completely out of the cards. Yeah, I'm of the camp that they just don't have the source code anymore for Bloodborne. Plus, it'd be one of those things where, like, if it launched on PC, like if they released Bloodborne on PC, you know that shit would get released at full price. Probably even higher. I'd probably get like the fucking like 70 US price tag potentially, because like so many games are getting up to that point now. And then it probably just wouldn't do as well, and then you'd have people be like, "Well, what the fuck?" Like, and they'd be like, "See, we told ya." Yeah, like I'm not that bothered about like a lack of a PC port for it these days. Like, it used to be one of those things that's like, man, why won't they do it? And these days, I'm just like, couldn't really care. Like, I checked the other day, or like a week ago, whatever, how many hours I have in Bloodborne. And like, dude, I've got like 1,200 hours in it. I've like had my time with that game.
Of the curse. You will see, there's so once so that
There's not really any other,
see less
like, any other runs I want to do on it. Like, I've done my marathon runs with it. I've done my all bosses. It's done BL4. I've done Fits Only. Like, yeah, and plus, like, if it's just like a remaster, like I don't want just a like a port, right? Like at this point, if they're gonna chuck it onto PC, like I would rather them
You do have the time.
like remaster it with, but like actually add quality of life stuff to it, you know? Plus, there's just like so many other games releasing, you know? So many new games to dive into instead of one that I've spent 1,200 hours in. Well, like, with Demon Souls, it's not that I think that the remake itself is bad, I just think the game itself isn't that good. Which, like, to be fair, it was a PS3 game, right? The genre, as we know it, like, didn't even exist. I'm pretty sure they were competing with, like, Elder Scrolls at the time. Like, that's who they thought they were competing with. I mean, like, I'm personally all for... Like, I'll still say it's best to just try and purchase shit when you can. Unless you just can't get it through, like, traditional legitimate means. Because there are still ways to, like, own the game, right? Like, you can get... I mean, for me, I tend to get, like, a lot of stuff physically, but even if you're not... If you're, like, strictly a console... PC gamer, you know, there's, like, GOG and shit like that. Okay, that went, like, straight through his fucking... Straight through his shoulder. You fucking kidding me? Yeah, there's still ways to, like, own the games that you buy, right? That's cool, Ash. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't fall into the whole, like, AAA bad, indie good type shit. I prefer to take games I'll judge them on their own, like, merit sort of thing, right? Like, and, like, there are plenty of AAA games that release that are great. I'm playing Silk Song because it's from South Australia. Yeah, Australia? Ugh. Still can't buy FF16? What, like on console or PC? Oh, seriously, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's region blocked by Sony. Yeah, that's a fucking stitch up and a half. Yeah, F for freaking awesome. That was a very bad roll on my part. Yeah, what's up, Bobbles? Yeah, apparently asking for a cock rate is too much to ask. But like, you might be saving yourself from a potential bad cock rate. Because Sushi just got an F, so... '93 vigor, goddamn. 82 mind. Got all these generous stats. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's ever gotten one int and one mind. Normally it's one or the other. But yeah, how you doing, Bubbles? I think we're meant to be getting runs from Broku tonight. Hey, Track, how you doing? Doing alright? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Run's doing... We're going okay. Like, I've only just started, so... We had like a really good run yesterday. It kind of fell apart towards the end. But like, for the most part, it was really good. I only had about 2 hours sleep. Dude, everyone's sleeping like shit today. Seems to be a bit of a trend.
Many deep.
Yeah, sleep's getting away from everyone apparently. Oh, poor Faith. I'm sorry.
No. One day might teach him.
It's a bit like 4 of them when the conference alarm started at 6 and she has one set for every 10 minutes for an hour. Yeah, my miso will do the same. Sets like so many alarms and sleeps through basically all of them. I can punish that twice, I'm pretty sure. Damn, Sushi. It's a good looking dig.
Seek less.
Alright, so we... 16, 17. Not that. There we go. Oh, wait, no, actually, I needed. I haven't looked at my notes, so. Hey, bud, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Dude. I put Saints Hold on for a reason, and then I fucking end up taking the thing off. Like, it doesn't make really a difference, but... Hey, yo. Zane's like, why you say fuck me for? Nelly fucked your first baby mama, Melissa. Then took your fucking fiance. Oh, fucking wow, dude. Like, both pokes whiffed. Like, that's just fucking... That's crazy. Wow. Like, Broku's fucking wow emote. I don't know if he still has it, but... That shit was so funny. Or Tark, whenever he does his fucking Trump impression. Wow. Wow, it was a great hit. Very successful hit. Got a lot of hits in. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, sorry if anyone these ads hit in a sec as well, by the way. It's just to stop pre-rolls. Thank you for the biddy, yeah. Kinda does, eh? It's like, wow, I'm a Muppet. Yeah, fuck learning your ABCs. Broku's gonna be teaching his fucking THCs. Wait, what the hell's a womble? It's an on TV show in the UK from like the 60s. Fucking hell. Yeah, what up, Kazusa? You honestly did some of your finest work. How you doing, dude? They were like giant human-sized badgers, but it was just people in suits. Okay. You know what? Like, I just randomly got reminded of. I don't know if anyone remembers fucking Crank Yankers. Big up yanking your crank, but like, it was basically a show where like these puppets did fucking like prank calls. Yeah, honestly haven't thought about it in a while either. I just randomly thought of it then. Team Shitless. Dude, if there ever was a Team Shitless, Broker would be like the happy hob of that. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Thank you for the good luck. Brother tells us every time he's taking a shit. This is definitely true. Always know when he's Duke skipping because he'll just announce it. Okay, I'm gonna need my notes soon. Let me just open these up quickly. I'm fine for like this split. It's just after, like before we go shoulder, that I kind of need to like know my levels and stuff. Is he on pain meds?
Seek less.
Oh yeah, I know after his accident he was on them. Cause like me and him have spoke like a fair decent bit about that. Oh, I have to get these bright bugs.
Thank you. Kind.
Cause like after I broke my ankle, I was like I needed to be on them. So me and him had a good little chat about that. Yeah, it sucks, dude. I'm sorry. It's definitely not fun. My mum needs to be on them quite a bit too. Because she's got like a really bad shoulder. But yeah, I was on them because like I snapped my ankle a couple years ago. Had to have surgery and shit. And yeah, that was not fun. Not a fun time. Back, shoulder, and the nerve pain in your legs. Yeah, fuck, poor cunt. It's definitely not a fun thing to have to deal with. I unfortunately do know what you're saying. Hey, Romain, how you doing? Oh, brother. Oh, did ya? Fuck yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. It's a really like comfy route. Yeah, it's fair. It's like a pretty long video. But I kind of wanted to cover as much as I could without like just overwhelming whoever's watching it. Which is like a hard balance to juggle, which like I'm sure you know because you've got like a really good DS1 guide. But she's getting the consistency of firm clay and resemble King Kong's finger. Insane analogy. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Like, I try to find like a nice balance between, you know, not taking crazy amount of time, but also having it be consistent. Like, I'm quite big on consistency when it comes to runs. Yeah, I try to like cover certain like memes that can happen as well. Because like more often than not I've experienced them. That guy's pretty good. Yeah, you speak from experience in that regard. You used it. Yeah, I think the only thing I changed from my guide is like the dude in Mikolash's arena in between like phase 1 and phase 2. Like I started like baiting him down the stairs and just killing him. Like bait out the running attack and then I just R1, L1, L1 him and he's just dead after that. Because I had one instance where he sniped me like really early. Like the dude with the crossbow sniped me like really early. Do 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 shibby dooby 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 doo. Oh brother. What are these guys even doing down here? Dude, even in this like little cage you can't swap your fucking items around? That's crazy. Hey baby. I'll sleep. I have not, no. Should have just like finished him off there. Talk to me. It's probably trying to talk to you, if anything. But no, I haven't heard him at all. The one that's like fucking like 10, 11 hours long or something. Yeah, no, you stream fucking insane hours these days. But yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Because I rename them once I get them. So it's easier to keep up with. Hey Soul, how you doing?
Young pupil, do not take.
Yeah, and like you're streaming tomorrow, aren't you?
That is more.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably go do something then.
But seek the king.
Yeah, I saw in your Discord.
Swallow you whole, as it
15, 20, 32, 25. Well, yeah, if you're gonna stream all day, I'm gonna probably go out then. Probably not. It's fucking like pissing down all weekend, apparently. I mean, I'd love to go paint, but I don't think I'll be able to. Hey, Waffles, how you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, DK Bonanza looks good. Wouldn't mind checking that out at some point. But the odds of me getting a Switch 2 anytime soon are like virtually non-existent. Nah, Dustbloods doesn't interest me in the slightest. Not in the slightest. It's like what, a fucking PvPvE extraction style game? Like, nah. Multiplayer focus from Nintendo and FromSoft, like, not exactly two people that come to mind when I think of stable online gameplay or fluent online gameplay or user-friendly online gameplay. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, obviously kudos to them for trying something different, but I'm definitely not gonna like rush out and buy a whole new console just to check it out. I do know FF10's on the Switch, yeah. I was gonna pick it up, but I already own a copy of it, so couldn't really justify buying it again. Like, I have the PS3 version. Oh, fuck me. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm a sucker for an art book. Unsurprisingly. This is gonna be... Dude, why does that happen? Like, there are times doing the CR2 is like really slow. And it's like just not enough to fully proc the poison. Okay. Go feed kitty. Oh my god, yo, what the fuck? That was like an insanely quick projectile. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Like... Fucking really, bro? Like, you just get forlorn here, can't... Like... Fucking kidding me? Like, that's cool. Great place to get forlorned. Is old matey gonna fucking... There we go. That's the first time I've ever been forlorn there. And it is a terrible place to get forlorns. Terrible. Love that they're all girls. What, like the casters? Dude, surely we don't get forlorned again. That'd be insane. I normally don't have this... I don't even know what they're called. This, like, witch shooting me that quick. Usually it's like a much slower attack. I didn't even know where Forlorn, like, spawns in. Oh, Forlorn. Forlorn is just... terrible. Fucking terrible. What's up, Joy? On? It's an FPS. Yeah, it's a bow-like. How you doing, dude? Doing this game without the bow is fucking miserable. Okay, game. Like some of the DLC sections. Gotta liberate on. GG's on your run, dude. But yeah, trickiest part of the run would have to be some of the DLC sections. Like, probably, like, Alon is really hard. Like, he's really tricky. Ivory King, which is what I end on, funnily enough. Like, phase 1 of Ivory King is just so annoying. Having a quiet cup? Hell yeah. I think I heard you say you're gonna work on, like, DS3 at some point. Best of luck with that. Can't even beat Stellar Blade, so everything's miserable to you. Like, there are certain things that can, like, make this, you know, a lot comfier. You know, like a lot of these strats and shit have, like, just already been discovered by, like, other people. Which is one of the best things about, like, getting into Hitless, you know, like, it's just so accessible these days. Like, there are so many resources out there. But yeah, how you doing, Bensei? Oh, Bensei, did you want me to send those tags to you in as like a PNG, by the way? Forgot to ask. Yeah, Code Vein comes out soon. Not sure if I'll get around to playing it at launch, but I'm like really keen to play that. Yeah, sweet as Ben. So yeah, I'll do like a couple more for you as well, and then I'll send them off. I might do some with like a different brush as well. Excuse me, spiders, out of the way. Bro, I watched like Sense do this fucking run because he's doing like all like this fight. Sorry, because he's doing vanilla and he has to kill all the spiders first. Looks dreadful. Yeah, I didn't even know that it was on Bensei. It wasn't until I like popped into Gloom stream before I went to bed. And she was like, "Oh, did you check out the RE9 showcase? Like, are you gonna play it?" And I like went and checked it out, and yeah, it was kind of just Yeah. Wasn't like, didn't think it was terrible, but like I didn't think it was amazing either. Would have been nice to get like a new trailer. Uh, well, it's meant to be kind of similar to both. It's meant to be similar to like RE7 and 8 for Grace's sections. But like the Leon parts are meant to be more like RE4.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Thank you, kind.
Yeah, I watched like a re-upload. Because like the first link that popped up when I went to look up the showcase was one from like GameSpot or some shit. And it was stuttering like crazy. And I was like, what the fuck is this, dude? I had to... had to go and find like another upload of it. And like as much as like I wanted like another trailer, I'm kind of glad they didn't show another trailer because, you know, kind of like Sushi said, like I'm already getting it regardless. I don't. So the less, or the more that is like a surprise for me, the better.
Come again, as you like.
Oh really? Yeah, thankfully when I was checking it out at like I found a link that was actually stable. Jeff folded once again. What are we talking, like Jeff Keighley? Dude, at the very start of the showcase, the director's like, talking about Leon being back, and he's like, well, I never said he wouldn't be back. And he's full like having a bit of a giggle over it, and I'm like, you're a cheeky cunt. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're not lying, but like, fucking hell, bro. Yeah, I've seen people speculate that. He's got like a mark on his neck or something. Yeah, it'd be nice to get like an Ada appearance. Imagine they just do like another like random Chris Redfield section. Oh, fuck me. That's dreadful, bro. Oh. Do these cunts not react? What the fuck? Okay, don't try and fucking rolling attack these skellies. Because you will just whiff and get blasted. I didn't even know that Prime were doing an adaptation of God of War, if I'm honest. But why? Who is it? Actually, I have to go get a drink. Give me one sec.
Popping big bottles,
Alright, I'm back. Shy, thank you for gifting Sushi a sub. I appreciate it. Sushi, enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable emotes. What file I've got? Looks like I'm unplugging this. Start again. Yeah, I started working on it before stream. No, it won't. It'll be fine.
At least you know your... All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine to edit. I won't, like, I've already edited similar stuff for you, so it'll be fine. It won't be an issue. I don't even think there is a new trailer. There was a showcase, but I don't think that... I like skimmed through the showcase. I don't remember seeing like a trailer. Showcase was kind of average, to be honest. Yeah, it was basically just all gameplay shit. Pretty similar to like stuff you would have already seen. Probably should have just continued that run, to be honest. But whatever. If I get hit there again, I'll fucking... I'll just continue. Yeah, I saw that. Didn't see it from the showcase, but I saw it on Reddit. Someone was like, I was interested in buying the Leon watches, but I don't think so anymore. And the prices were like $1,500 or something. And like, dude, for that kind of price tag, like, man, like they're not ugly watches by any means, but like for that price tag, fuck no. And like that's another thing. If you're buying these things, you're most likely getting them as like a collector's item, right? Like you're not gonna get them to just wear. They talked about Leon's Porsche, dude. Like, oh brother. Like the Switch controller was the only thing where I was like, that's kind of cool, because it was like reasonable, you know. Like statues and shit are cool as well, because again, like they're more reasonable to have as like a collector's item. Like there's something you can like, you know, display or whatever. And obviously you can display like a watch, but like for that kind of price tag, dude, I may as well just fucking... May as well go out and buy one of those like crazy expensive fucking like statues, you know what I mean?
But the cost. May the power of. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now. Or go on and see the king. Nothing. Oh, so.
It's honestly crazy some of like the merch items, the collector's items that developers try to push these days. Like, man, I remember back in the day getting like the Modern Warfare 2 collector's edition. Leon Cockring. Nah, that's just practical. That's just good marketing. But like, I remember getting the MW2. Well, like, man, my MW2, like, the OG MW2, like that came with night vision goggles. I still have them actually. They're sitting on my shelf. I might shuffle some stuff around in my game room, actually. I have 6 Funko Pops sitting here, and majority of them are Kingdom Hearts. I know Broku's got like an insane Funko collection. Oh, really? Some of the Soul statues are really sick.
Not. I'll be around if you make it back.
KH, Overwatch, Marvel, Star Wars. I think there's some Disney mixed in. It's like Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. Yeah, I mainly got them for like Kingdom Hearts, and then there's like a couple other ones that I've got. I think I've got, oh, yeah, there's like a Cuphead one that I've got, and then I've got like one Game of Thrones one, which was initially picked up by accident. The person who got it for me thought I'd meant that instead of something else. Dude, like, it's fucking crazy how much shit gets scalped these days. Like, I was watching a video about the Pokemon TCG market yesterday. And I was just like, man, we've really gotten to the point where like everyone is just trying to make a quick buck off like any fucking hobby. You slap the shit out of a scalper. I mean, some of the shit these cunts do is just embarrassing, you know? Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Jacob, and the good luck. I had to reset, unfortunately. I didn't have to, but I did. Because I got hit on Skelly Lords. Got hit twice, actually. So I was like, okay. This round's fucked. Yeah, 100% Bensley. Once they realize that there's money in it, like all the sneakerheads and shit who fucking just bought. They just bought stock like the moment it becomes available online. And then you got people fucking like camping out at stores for like the restock and shit. Van Gogh Pikachu. Dude, in the video I watched fucking yesterday, there was a dude who just started buying up all these fucking like base set Kabutos. Just because, and then like the market just fucking like just skyrocketed. These like $10 cards became like hundreds, and yeah, some of these dudes like fighting each other and shit, like full punching on over cardboard essentially. Yeah, Grub TCG's best TCG. In before someone fucking scalps like a PSA 10 Roku or or some shit. Oh, really? That's pretty sick. I'm not sure. I know when I was at TwitchCon, there was like a... Can't remember the name of them. They're like these little figures. Of like different... different creators. There was like a queso one and shit. Yeah, I'll do my best. I feel like I'm just stretched like so thin at the moment. What up, Broku? How you doing? Well, like I've already started one, right? Like I was at like the outlining stage before I like was gonna start like coloring it. Like it's like it was drawn and shit. Yeah, mine's RE4.
So, right? Give me stuff.
But it just feels like it feels like I barely have time to fucking fart, let alone like draw or paint anything, you know? Sorry too, alright. Yeah, it legit feels like I just don't have time. Like, and like my body clock and like sleep schedule is so fucked. Like it's just completely fucked. And when it's at this point, like it just full gets me down, you know? Starts to like it's happened before, you know? Where like I'm going to bed super late, waking up super late. And I just fucking... I don't know. Like I almost feel like I need to just take days off streaming, but then... Like streaming's also my little like escape. It's nice to like hang out with everyone, because otherwise I'm like barely fucking getting to interact with people. Honestly, same, Sushi. Like I was meant to take it down the other week and it was like 40 fucking degrees. So I'm like, alright, fuck this, I'm not doing this today. And then the next day it was like raining and shit. Well, like even that, like I feel bad about the fact I haven't done like a drawing stream yet. They won't be like a regular thing. I'm just gonna do like the singular one, but then I get down on myself because I'm like, I haven't even done this one fucking drawing stream, bro. Like one drawing stream. But then I feel guilty when I'm drawing other shit that's like not this, like these emotes that I gotta work on. Yeah, that's why I haven't done like the drawing stream yet to finish off Shy's sketch. It's between, like, this is legit how it'll go. Like, I'll edit, right? And in between editing, while DaVinci's like building the peaks of the video, because the videos I chuck in are obviously like fucking 11 hours long or whatever. So it takes ages for the peaks, like the audio peaks to build. I'll be sketching and getting in what I can, like in that little time, like, well, not little, but like in that time frame.
If I could. Farewell. May we meet.
And like, I'm not burnt out on anything that I'm doing, just to like stress that, but like I'm finding it very difficult to balance like doing stuff just for me to keep myself sane and like working on all this other shit. Plus like, you know, obviously all the IRL stuff I gotta do. Like I had to message a mate just then. Like I messaged him before stream and then I like responded to him in between like resetting runs just to be like, Cunny, free tomorrow? Like, do you want to fucking go have a drink or something? Yeah, like I couldn't sleep yesterday after stream. So I'm like, oh, I'm gonna game for a little bit. And I gamed for quite a while. And then fell asleep for like a couple hours and then I Like woke up and then I gamed like a little bit some more and then went back to sleep. But like I felt like guilty. Felt guilty like to try and get like me time in because I'm like this is time I could be spent working on like all this other plethora of shit that I need to work on, you know? And like I'm always gonna make sure I like end up streaming because like I swear if it wasn't for streaming I just like wouldn't even fucking be like talking to any cunt. I want to go paint but like fucking the weather's been like so bad lately. Like I wanted to paint this weekend but the fucking weather is just complete shit. I still haven't gone and like finished my piece from the other week, which I was hoping to do this weekend, but like it's meant to just fucking storm, so. Anyway, welcome to the inside of how my brain works. Where it's just like 4,000 fucking things at once. All fighting for fucking... All fighting for the front spot, you know? Yeah, I get that, Shy. I think it's just because, like, the way my mind processes it is when I take time to recharge, I'm, as bad as it sounds, feel like I'm wasting time because I could be spending that time catching up on like all the other stuff I've got to do, and then it makes me feel like I'm more behind. Which is obviously not true, but like that's just how I end up feeling.
Thank you, Kai. You do? Satisfied? Oh.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you can't pour from an empty cup. Like I said, there are just times I find myself here occasionally and... Yeah, cup's empty, cup. Cup is indeed unfortunately empty. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to stay afloat as like best I can with everything. It's just a little tricky at the moment. I feel like I need to just fucking borderline just like bender on and crunch and get like a bunch of stuff done. It has been nice kind of playing just chill stuff off stream though. Oh, fuck off. No. Okay, so that's how we deal with that, I guess. We just run back and just snipe the fucking cunt out of the air. Are you doing runs later, Broco? like insane whiff. Just insane whiff. I said, are you doing runs later? Yeah, fair enough. Like a Tamagotchi. I mean, I'm not complaining. Welcome in, Thunderfoot Bros. How you doing? Yeah, I've noticed that, like, some of the real big streamers have been playing it lately. Like, I know Miss Maker was doing like a permadeath thing on it. CBD was running it. Any percent is like quite chill. But yeah, all bosses is pretty rough. It's like 10 or so. With like half of those hits being on 2 different bosses. Fume Knight and Ivory King. Fume Knight is usually pretty chill. And it was phase 2 of Ivory King that got me. Instead of phase 1. But yeah, we've admittedly only been working on this for like a few weeks. So there's still like a lot to learn. I mean, we only finished routing like what, like a week ago.
One day might teach.
Yeah, thronies can be kind of a pain. They're not too bad on this run, but like I've definitely lost runs to them. They don't have small gate on. I don't know why he took like such little damage there. Fucking hated how this game does that. I keep thinking I'm gonna get like follow-ups and then I don't get follow-ups. Look at how long this fight's gone on for, bro. Oh, brother. This is just a disaster. That was terrible. we going, Nashka? I'm glad you find the vibes comforting enough to fall asleep to. Honestly, a huge compliment.
Seek less.
Like, I remember, I think it was like one of the first times someone told me that they fall asleep here. And they thought I was going to be like super offended. They're like, sorry if that sounds bad. I'm like, nah. Like, take that as a huge compliment. Yeah, we all believe Broker. We all have faith. Like, DS3 is a really tough run, you know? Some really difficult bosses. And bosses that you just, like, you just fight them, you know? It's not like Elden Ring where everything is just insanely scripted, or it's not like this game or DS1 where certain bosses just get fucking deleted really quickly. Like, I think most normally tend to consider DS3 to be like the hardest. Now, like, I think it's also one of the most enjoyable, but like, it still doesn't take away from just how like difficult it can be, you know? I mean, Hitless in general is quite tough. Without laughing, giggle, giggle. The fact that you type out giggle, giggle never ceases to amaze me. Yo, what's up, Necra? Thank you for the fast stream streak, dude. How you doing? Yeah, DS3 SL1 was like the first challenge run I ever did. Well, like one of the first. Like I did like RE7 on Madhouse, like just from like a fresh save without any of like the NG plus stuff. And I found that like really satisfying, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and do SL1. And I remember I used to watch like certain people do Hitless. Like this is back when like Squiller and shit were like fucking more or less like some of the only people like doing runs. And I used to be like, how the fuck do these people do this shit? Like even just like beating a game in a single sitting, like that was crazy enough to me. Because even when I was grinding DS3 a lot, it would still take me like, you know, a good weekend to do. Yeah, you can use the club, or you can use like the broadsword. Broadsword's really good too. Chuck like a raw infusion on it or something. Yeah, the bow's insanely good in this. A lot of people sleep on the bow. But like this is just a short bow as well, like the one that you get at like the very start basically. Didn't like the rapier in this game, but it's purely the cross guard doesn't feel right for the rapier. Should be a full hand guard. I mean, I like the rapier in this, but like it's very similar to the iron balls or starfists in the sense that like it's a great weapon. You can dish out an insane amount of damage, but like it can whiff a lot. Like I lost the last run to Skelly Lords because I fucking just whiffed. Went to like rolling attack one of the like the main skellies that spawn in at the start and just completely whiffed. Which, you know, it's not ideal. Admittedly, I should have not rolled. I kind of like panicked. I need to just get in the habit of kind of like strafing the swings from those guys, like kind of backing up, but welcome back, Sushi. a safe bomb strat for that room. You can like witching earn the. I mean, I guess fire bombs would work too. Like the crawlers. Like I used to do that like very early on, but because of how like goofy throwing in this game can be, you know, you kind of got that like that really awkward shot put animation. So sometimes you would whiff, and like it's a bit slow too, but like it is helpful because you know the crawlers all kind of clutter up together. It's very rare that they're all spread out. Yeah, I hate the animation for throwing bombs in this game. Particularly when I'm trying to line up throwing, like destroying some of the fucking statues in Black Gulch. Yeah. Yeah, it's always a possibility. Like, this is a game that really punishes, like, greed and, what's it called? Like, just sort of, like, pushing that threshold of what you know to be safe. I think give it that shot. Yeah, some of the new or newish tier 2 and tier 3 modes are pretty fucking sweet.
Thank you, Kai.
There are some animated ones I want to add in the future, but I'm not going to do any emotes until like the PNG shit is sorted. So many things to do and just not enough time to do them. Where I'm gonna fucking overwhelm myself again. Yeah, like this was a redeem from a while ago. Like a while ago. I'm talking basically from like when me and Nat like first started like talking, basically. Like when we were like just starting to get together. An incentive got hit. And it would have been added like a long time ago. But I wanted to have it so that like when you spend like channel points, I can like change his outfit and shit like that. So that it's not just a grub, but like say it'll go from like regular grub to say like a Bloodborne Hunter grub. Yeah, or Hawkeye, if you know her. She's like another Aussie streamer. She's like a VTuber model now, but she used to always like tailor her PNG to like the game that she was playing. And like I think for God Run 3 it'd be really cool because you know have like Solaire grub and then I don't know what you'll do for DS2, but like you know just sort of change from like game to game. Yeah, some of them are a bit much. Some, you know, some of them are very very like hypersexualized. Welcome back, baby. Yeah, I'll eventually get mine sorted. Yeah, a lot of stuff like that. And like, man, those models aren't cheap either. I think that's another thing with VTubing, like there's like very little in between when it comes to the quality. Like they either look like they're either really well done, or some of them just look fucking didn't get the short. There was no room for it to go in. I could only put in like the one video at a time. If you want, after stream, I'll put it in and then I'll edit like some more before I go to bed. So that there's like multiple. Dude, no way. Fucking hell, bro. I can't even remember the last time I've even been hit by that fucking statue, dude. What did I do? Did I just not run past properly? Fucking hell, bro. Time to repeat the first fucking hour again. Well, yeah, like, I obviously can't put stuff in when there's, like, massive videos like that also in there. Like, even shorts, like, Dropbox just doesn't let me. Unfortunately. Dude, we're not doing too well today. We're kind of getting fucking mollywopped.
At least. All people come here for the same reason.
Yeah, I'm
Curse.
happy to try that.
You're no different.
Not gonna lie, I hate this setup. I really, really hate this setup. This setup is wearing on me. Admittedly, I don't reset so often, but like, a shadow drop of what? I feel like Fable's too big of a game for them to shadow drop. Yeah, I was gonna do 2 full runs. And at this point, we're almost 3.5 hours in, and I haven't even made it past Skelly Lord, so. Thank you for the good luck, Pity. I need it. I'm doing terribly. Definitely having classic imposter syndrome at the moment. My brain's like, you're not gonna get this. You can't even fucking... You can't even get out of setup. How have you gotten any of your runs? What the fuck are you doing? At least this setup is like, I guess, a bit more involved than Elden Ring, but like... Like, it really doesn't feel like I've got a run going until I'm past Skelly Lords, you know? Or even like Mytha. When we get past Mytha, it's like, alright, we're cooking. We're doing well. This is a good run. Like that's the cutoff point for me of when I think a run is going well. If we like get to like the Mytha split, don't even have to like get past it, just if I get there. YouTube VODs do indeed cap at 12 hours. Yeah, she streams that long basically every second day at this point. Well, because like even I guess it's because like that's their cutoff length even for like videos. Like I couldn't upload my full God run just in one video because it was 13 hours or whatever instead of 12. So like even for just uploads, and I imagine because they end up being an upload, like because they archive them forever, that probably has something to do with it.
May the power of miracles be. I've no choice now.
Yeah, that's why my God run is in 2 separate parts. Like I have it on my PC as one. Like I spliced the VODs together. But it wouldn't let me actually like upload them. Like upload it as one video.
Go on and see the king.
Thank you for the good luck, Jay. I need it. I'm doing terribly today. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, if you wanted to like say splice that last 6 hour of like the VOD onto like the other 12 or like
You may call me Shalqua.
like 11 or whatever the fuck, like it'll still give you like the same problem.
Satisfied?
Thank you for the blessing, Jay. Dude, I don't know how it's possible to go from doing well with a run to just almost like regressing. Almost like you just forget like how to do the run, you know? Perpetually confusing, periodically insightful. That sounds like something a Facebook mum would have printed on like a coffee mug. Yeah, I guess I must. Yeah, every day I have a little bit of insight.
And you? No. I'll be around if you make it.
Dun, 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 dun. Perpetually perplexed, periodically caffeinated. Perpetually perplexed sounds like I didn't fucking talk to her. That sounds like me whenever I take a new hit on this game. Yeah, coffee mug shit, exactly. That's why I said Facebook mum, because I feel like that's the first thing that comes to mind when I see something like that. You know, next to like a picture of like a minion or something. To Radagon, I'm sorry. That's a new distance PB though. What up, not only a ghost? How you doing? So many emails to go through. That sucks. Hopefully they don't keep you occupied for too long. I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing okay. Runs have been honestly dog shit. Today anyway, they were good yesterday. But they're dog shit today, unfortunately. I've already reset twice. Oh, okay, the ones that have sort of piled up. Yeah, well, like I said, hopefully they don't take you too long to get through. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I need to add more FF music to this playlist. I just remembered that. Keep forgetting. Oh yeah, I gotta get a haircut on the weekend. I only just remembered that. Because I didn't get one yesterday. Oh really, Nagra? That sounds lovely. It's very rare that I have a sushi these days. I don't even know why. Like I like sushi. I love sushi. But for some reason I just don't eat it often. Oh, okay, nice. I hope he's have fun. Yeah, when Nat was here, we went to like a nice little sushi place, or like a sushi train rather. Also, how's that Shin Megami going, by the way? Like, how's SMT5 going? At the died building still? Okay. Oh, okay, you're on your Path of Exile grind. That's fair enough. I've been playing a bit of like Infinite Wealth lately. It is nice. Yeah, hopefully they have a lovely time. Yeah, I only played like the barest little bit of the first Path of Exile. Links do get nuked, yeah. It's nuked on my end. Just shows like a bunch of asterisks. Yeah, it might just show up on your end. Cause like it doesn't like time you out or anything. Storybot just kind of gets rid of the link, like doesn't show the link. Okay, yeah, there's the link there. Thank you for that show. Hey goody, how you doing? Thank you for the 7th stream streak. But what doesn't suck is you. I do suck. I can't even get a run going. But I appreciate the kind words. Nah, it's too exotic for me. I suck more in the sense of am not particularly good at the run I'm doing yet.
Oh, you tis. If I. Farewell. May we meet again.
But how you doing, goody? I can't remember. Like what you're playing at the moment. The sync does take forever, yeah. I mean, to be fair, look at the size that you're uploading, right? It's not exactly like a small file. I imagine I'm gonna have to like leave my PC on overnight to sync it on my end. Sleepy? That is relatable. Very relatable. Yeah, I do appreciate that, baby. Because even just when I go to like copy stuff over, like that file yesterday, like I was having to like just shuffle like so many files around on my PC and shit to like make it fit. Because for whatever reason, when I go to copy something like out of the Dropbox, or like not even copy, just like flat out move it out of the Dropbox, it's almost like it requires the free space to be like on my just regular PC before it'll move, even though I'm moving it to like an external hard drive. No, like the 50's fine. It's obviously when we're getting to the fucking 160, 180 that it's like, okay, fucking hell. Baseline for what, Goody? Like, what are you working on? You just run through that area? Oh, like Shaded Woods. Oh, the Hitless laser P on steering wheel. Yeah, that'll be sick. But yeah, you gotta be careful yellowing it through fucking Shaded Woods, because the ghosts can... They can sneak up on ya. Trust me, I know you want to play Final Fantasy. I'm expecting you to stream for like another 14 hours tomorrow. It's already stressing you out. I mean, understandable. Like, it's a difficult run even just with like a controller, right?
You won't. There's
Never mind an alternate
lest this
peripheral. Yeah, Manus is dog shit. He was dog shit at launch. And he's dog shit now, even though he's got less health.
Satisfied?
He is just a terrible, terrible boss. And frankly, if it wasn't for Nameless, the end roster of Liza P would just be pretty abysmal, if I'm honest. Yeah, admittedly, like, as you could probably tell, I don't think like crazy high of Liza P, but like, I remember at launch, because like, I don't know how much they reduced his health by, but he had more health at launch, and the stagger window was like a lot smaller. And like, there are times you would just get like overlaps of attacks that just felt so like just corny to deal with, you know, like. What's this fucking idiot doing? Yeah, he's got like those hand attacks. He's got fucking like projectiles that just kind of shoot off all over the place. He's got that shockwave, which like is also just fucking stupid. And like, it doesn't help that the game is balanced around throwables. You know, sort of similar how Elden Ring is balanced around summons. I know, Liza P did like a lot of questionable shit, in my opinion, that... Like, it did some really great things, and then there are certain things that I was just like, nah. Like, I didn't even have the desire to do, like, any challenge runs on it or anything. Even, like, off-stream, I'm like, nah, I don't feel like doing AL10 or, like, anything like that. A bunch of the bosses were just too frustrating. It's also quite like a linear game as well. You know, you're not finding any optional areas with bosses that are like, there's just no need to go there. You know, like if you're like the only like optional bosses you're really finding are like essentially NPC fights or like, you know, the big like mech dudes who get reskinned like a couple times. I mean, the fact that they trivialize the game doesn't mean they're not balanced around it, right? Like, they obviously have to balance encounters in mind with the stuff that they give the player, right? Oh no, that's what I said. Like, there's no optional areas like whatsoever. That was what I was saying. Sorry. Like, there's just like none. You know, there's no like say painted world or like Hallig tree or anything. Well, sure, yeah, that doesn't have to be. That doesn't have to be like bosses or like that doesn't have to be anything, right? Like we don't have to even play the game. Like, but I feel like that doesn't make it like above criticism to be like, you know, it'd be nice to have your sense of exploration rewarded beyond either shit you're not going to use, or if there is like an optional encounter, like it's all basically the same, right? And it does, look, it does handle narrative like a lot better, but like it's again, it's nice to like go off the beaten path, and like again, that sense of like discovery. Open world tag on Neo 3, but I mean, it is more open world. It's not like fully open world. It's not open world like Elden Ring, but like it's more open world than the previous two. I mean, I like the mission based as well, but like as someone who played the alpha, like I enjoyed the like semi-open aspect of the third game, you know. See, I don't see it as a crutch for not having a vision. I feel like that's a bit like I feel like that's a bit much personally. I'm getting so tilted. I'm getting so frustrated. I'm getting so frustrated. It's not even funny. Oh my god, I am actually gonna lose my shit. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. How am I this trash, dude? I don't get it. But like, we don't know that it's just open world just for the sake of open world, though, right? Like,
At least you
yeah, I've heard of Mia. You've showed me it before.
all people come here.
It's like a
for the same
Metroidvania, isn't
reason,
it?
to break the curse.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've been playing stuff offline when I get the chance. I don't really get the chance to, like, do much these days, but... I don't know, I think it's just one of those days, man. I think it's just one of those days where runs are meant to be complete dog shit. And I fucking hate days like this, bro. Like, I hate days like this when I do runs. As does everyone, but like even in hindsight, it's like that was obviously just... I shouldn't have rolled the way that I rolled. I should have just rolled it sideways, but like... The fact that I've been going for like 4 hours now and we haven't even made it past Skelly Lords. Like, that's just tragic. That's just so tragic. Oh yeah, like the newer Assassin's Creeds are just fucking... Yeah, it's just bloat, you know? It's that... It's sort of... The idea of more equals better. You know, bigger equals better. Rather than kind of like tightly constructing everything to make sure it's quality rather than quantity. I get that and I agree with that. I mean, you'd be hard pressed to find someone who doesn't see like the Assassin's Creed games, like the newer ones, as like fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, can I menu properly? As like bloated, you know? Which is funny because like even back in the day, they were kind of considered that, you know. And I think it also doesn't help that, you know, narratively they're not particularly strong either, so like you'll have like say something like GTA, right? Like the amount of shit that you can do in GTA, it's like very extensive and like there's a lot going on, but like the world is crafted in like a much better way and feels a lot more lived in. There's a lot more like attention to detail, and the stuff that you're finding doesn't feel like bloat, even though like you can probably definitely make the argument that like there is that little aspect of bloat to like GTA 4, GTA 5, or like Red Dead. Hey Felix, how you doing? And yeah, like the actual main story of GTA is always really solid. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Whereas I can't really remember the last time someone pointed to an Assassin's Creed game and said that like the story was like really great, you know? Never fear, for I'm here. Welcome back, Broker. You have missed absolutely fucking nothing. I have reset 3 times in 4 hours, and I am on the verge of just fucking crawling into a ball and crying.
I can. May the power of mirror.
See, I told you, bro. This shit happens to everyone.
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Yeah, like it happens, man. But you see, I'm stubborn. So I will keep going until there's like at least this semblance of a run. I'll be here until fucking 7 in the morning if I have to.
Or merely a pawn of fate. Bear out. Go on and see the king.
Yeah, well, like today, like I got hit on Skelly Lords because I went to rolling attack one of the, because like there's the first one that spawns that I just R2 in one shot as he spawns in, and then there's like the other 2 that spawn in either side, like a little bit after, and
Satisfied?
I went to rolling attack
I'll be around if
one of them and just whiffed and got hit. And then I ended up getting hit again in the same fight, and I was like, well, fuck this, like I'm just gonna reset. I then got hit to a spitting statue in the gutter, which like, this particular spitting statue, I can't even remember the last time that I had been hit to this thing. Genuinely couldn't tell you. It's probably hit me like once. I've ran past it like hundreds of times. I've probably only been hit to it like twice. And then just then I get like a projectile from Ornstein, which is already rare enough. It's not a very common attack. And just without thinking, I go to like roll through it. Just full fucking smooth brain behavior. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has like a really well-made open world. Like some games can do it really well. But I think it also helps that like the writing in that game is really solid. And there's so many different ways to like approach each quest. Yo, enjoying a video game, Goody? Fucking okay, buddy. What, did you enjoy it on your dinosaur? Fucking okay, buddy. What fantasy world are you living in? Enjoying your hobby, bro. How cringe. No, I've been enjoying Infinite Wealth again. Because like I mean it's a JRPG, right? And like JRPGs are like that's like my comfort food as far as games go, you know, like you know, a good story, good combat. Like it's you know, there's a, like that added element of strategy as well when you're doing encounters. Like I love all that shit.
I'll be around if you make it back.
It's why I fucking just roll my eyes whenever I hear the whole like, man, hasn't been a, like, you know, until like E33 they were never any good fucking JRPGs. Turn-based was dead and it's like, brother, like there's so many good ones out there, you know. Oh, brother. Oh, I'm so just I'm washed. I'm actually just washed, bro. I'm fucking just can't. I've never wanted to just fucking just send my monitor, bro, like I do now. I'm fucking just so done. Why the fuck do we do these fucking runs, bro? Like, why is this the hobby I had to fucking find? Like, why? How you doing, Dubs? Yeah, turn-based never went anywhere. It's been thriving. It's ridiculous, though. Could have gotten into any other form of even just regular challenge runs, bro. Shit makes me want to go back to fucking fist only. Um, I can't navigate. I can't navigate the menu, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, I'm getting just clowned. I'm getting actively trolled at this point. Getting actually trolled at this point. And then the game wants to scold you, like, oh, game didn't close properly, naughty, naughty. It's like, you fucked me over. You're not letting me put my name in. Come on, game, what are you doing? Yeah, choose the most stressful shit for our enjoyment. Exactly. Just think, I could have put any other run onto that incentive. Could have put Shura on there or something. Could have put DS1. Yeah, actual menu hit.
You know. All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Come on, DS2, just throw a man a bone. Throw a man a bone. Just, you know, even just let me get to Skelly Lords again. I don't even have to get past them. Just let me get there again. I'm not asking for much. Yeah, when Fists Only Bloodborne is the casual run, that's when I know I've made a wrong turn somewhere. I think I'm just getting a little frustrated with the setup, that's all. Like, the setup is not very engaging, so I end up just sort of autopiloting. Which is not good. You don't want to autopilot for a 7-hour long run. And I think it's also frustrating because, like, I'm not taking, like, learning hits. I'm taking hits to just skill issue. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Now he's gonna have heaps. Felt like it dropped my, my fourth R1 there. Back to manual. I need to just not be such a scrub. And like I said, it's so weird, right? Like, you can do so well one day and then just, it's like the polar opposite the next. It's like someone entirely different is playing, you know? It's like, what happened to yesterday? Like, was that just a fluke? Because Sure feels like it. I miss being in practice mode where hits didn't care. Oh, like didn't matter. I didn't really care about hits. Flip. That means you've flipped it to manual, and then you've just flipped it back off manual again. You've done flipped it twice, bro.
I have come. I can, but the. May the power of mir. Please stop this. What do you do? Ugh. I've no choice now.
No, I need to just not be. I don't know. I'm like very in my head at the moment with it, so like that's not helping either.
Go on and see the king. Just well, oh, so satisfied?
Yeah, I'm just finding it like very difficult to like focus at the moment. Basically exactly what you had the other day. It's essentially like the exact same thing. Yeah, minus the daughter eating my Cheetos. Thankfully, I'm not having to deal with anything as catastrophic as that. Well, like even base game, there's still some things that like need work, right? Which, like, I wish it was just DLC. Ate all the flaming hot Cheetos? How many did you have? How much did you have? How many flaming hot Cheetos are we talking here? A big bag? What? She full just pumped the whole thing? What, like in one sitting? Wait, she ate fuck. And what? She had the big bag and had the little half bag left as well. She ate all that. Nah, surely not. I ate all of those. Oh, bro, I'd be fired up.
And you, a man, not, not a... I'll be around if you make it back.
Did she? What did she say? Oh, that's actually so sweet. Yeah, that's adorable. That's actually really, really sweet. And you know what? I agree with her. What up, Smoker? Yeah, maybe she was like buttering you up to, because she'd already premeditated the flaming Cheeto heist. But Brogu, I agree. You are really cool. And you should stay exactly how you are. Also, hey, don't smoke. How are things? Outside of the fact this run has me just down horrendous today. I'm doing alright. I just wish I wasn't so dog shit at this game. Did 2 practice attempts for the league last night and didn't make it to Leonia once, falling to your death twice. That was great. Did everyone's runs are ass lately? Dude, I got hit on Skelly Lords, like that was the first run. Got hit on Skelly Lords, and then the past like 2.5 hours, I haven't even made it past Ornstein. Haven't even made it past the 4th split. I appreciate that, Smoker. Yeah, I won't think that I am good at this until I have another run going. Until then, we're serving up depresso espressos. This is like my least favorite early game split. This Ornstein one. It's so long. You gotta do like all of Bastille and then go up to fucking Shaded Woods and whatnot. Part of me wishes I could just get through this like a lot faster, but I just don't think that's happening, unfortunately. Like, you can avoid killing the big dude next to the barrel that you push down the stairs, but like it's sometimes the barrel just doesn't blow up the wall, you know, and makes it super sketchy getting through. You've been called slow by colleagues and loved ones. That makes two of us. Gee, Homer, you still here? Man, you really are slow. Like, dude, shit like that. Like, what the fuck is the barrel doing, bro? Where it just fucking... What's it made of, man? This, like, rubbery-ass barrel just fucking bonking off everything. That's, like... Like, dude, its trajectory was, like, on point, too. I was like, this is for sure gonna fucking blow up, bro. You know? I'm like, this is for sure gonna fucking blow up. Alright, thank you for the follow. Welcome, man. But, like, it just... I don't even know how it bonked off the way it did, man. Ended up, like, behind the dog and shit. Like, what's going on there? Alright, let's get our arrows. And then upgrade. I don't know how that arrow missed the basilisk's foot there, but okay. Makes perfect sense. Burke, I would gladly come and have dinner at your house. Before my wife left, she said, "What are you getting so old you can't think straight?" Damn, Vic, that's a bit rude. Oh, okay, so she was giving you a bit of a taste of your own medicine. Well, like a mad cunt here is like a good thing. Like I would call you a mad cunt. I'm like, he's a fucking mad cunt. He's a sick cunt, you know.
Right, but if
Like being a mad cunt here is like a compliment.
farewell. May we meet again.
Fucking hell. Yeah, here. If you're like a mad cunt, a sick cunt, anything like that, then like that's a compliment. Like for example, if I'm at the pub with like some mates and I buy them like a drink, they'd be like, "Fuck yes, like mad cunt. Thanks for that. Maddest cunt." You're a sick cunt, Kerr. Thank you, Kerr. Much appreciated. Bitch is a good thing in your book? I mean, yeah, I guess like even the context can be a good thing here as well. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, she's a bad bitch. Stuff like that. It's so interesting how like much slang kind of like differs Because I know that if I was in America, like, did every time I said cunt while I was over there, I was like looking over my shoulder. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not meant to be like so liberal with this word here. Well, those people are wrong. Corny. Wait, corny is good? Dude, I need to be educated on this. Like, how?
What?
Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. Sam, thank you for the blessing. How you doing? If you're not following Mark, go show him some love. How's Pathfinder going, dude? I'm a raider. Welcome back, Pity. But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know me from Mark's raid, my name is Sykes. I'm an Aussie streamer as well. And we're working on Dark Souls 2 or bosses plus DLC Hitless. And it's been fucking dog shit today. It has just been... It's been a sorry display. I've had one run to Skelly Lords and then that's it. And that was almost 3 hours ago.
You will never. There want to. Seek so.
I haven't gotten past this split since then, actually. It's been a sorry display, but what can you do, eh? Just keep trying. Pathfinder's going well. It looked like a lot of fun from what I saw when I was lurking in your stream earlier. I was just joking, but it could be a thing. We have a fuckload of corn here. So if you ever wake up thinking, oh no, is there enough corn? Don't worry, corn is doing just fine. Well, I'm glad you said that, Smoker. I can rest easily now that I know that the corn supply of the Midwest is still kicking on strong. I'm like a guardian angel of corn. My cornian angel. A lot of text though sometimes. Yeah, I feel like that whenever I'm playing Infinite Wealth at the moment. Because I'm like, gotten back into it off stream. And there are times I'm just like, fuck me, there's so much exposition to sit through. Yo, did you see that Elite Gamer strafe? Did you see that Elite Gamer strafe? Just sidestepped the fucking arrow, bro. You seen it? Alright, I'm glad someone seen it. Come down to Virginia. We got corn and peanuts. The bizarre combination. I think for the follow, welcome in. Oh, brother. Look at this accuracy, bro. Oh, brother. I don't even know what food you would find kind of being like grown around my parts. I think it's like veggies, you know, your tomatoes and whatnot. Indiana, it's corn to the left of me, soybeans to the right. Here I am stuck in this hellscape with you. That sounds like a bit from Parks and Rec. Yeah, that's funny. I mean, even when you like drive past a farm or something here, like it's rare that you like know what is being grown there. Hey, involuntary, how you doing? Half year round almonds and the other half alternates cattle, corn, and tomatoes. I mean, yeah, I guess like cattle, it's like pretty big here. A lot of like cows and stuff like that. Corn and soybeans. A lot of corn and soybeans doing the rounds. Taking up too much real estate. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. And I wish the runs were doing better, but... What can we do, eh? Oh, no worries, Mark. Do what you gotta do. Do any post-stream care you need to? Part of me thinks as a tourist, if I'd, you know... Oh, I think one of my cats is fucking... I think one of my cats is coming here. I think Simba's fucking snuck in. Yep. Nice whiff. Shouldn't have rolled into that. Dude, this guy honestly fucks around more than BSB. More than BSB. Like, just keep doing the butt slam. Why do you keep doing the butt slam? Oh, okay, buddy. Nice try. Just butt slam again, because, like, hey kids, remember Smo? Thank you for the GG. Hold on, I gotta see if, like, Simba is, in here.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Alright, I'm back. Fuck, thank you for the 11 months, dude. So anyway, I just started butt slamming. I just kept butt slamming. Gotta make my homie Smo happy. Dude had a donker on him. That he did. But thank you so much for the 11 months of support, bro. I really appreciate it. Actually, I guess we'll... Nostalgia baiting like a... like a Star Wars TV series. Nostalgia baiting more than Stranger Things. Dude, the more I think of the ending to that show, the more I'm kind of like... What the fuck? Like, I wasn't blown away by it initially, but I didn't think it was necessarily bad. Whereas now I'm just kind of like, actually, there are a few problems I had with it. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the delay between seasons, right? Like, dude, the cast is, like, physically fucking aged, man. They look completely different. Well, not completely different, but... Like, some of them are just adults now. Yeah, early 20s. See, there you go. Like, and like the fact that Netflix did what they seem to be doing a lot with these days. I'm gonna like snooze these ads. They didn't release the full season all at once. They just fucking they drip at it. Wait like years and then you get what 4 fucking episodes, bro? Blame Attack on Titan for it? Like what did they do? Because I've like never really watched Attack on Titan, so is it really though?
With Governor.
Yo, that odd, Ricardo. How you doing?
Many.
It was 3 parts in a movie? True. Yeah, like they've been doing it for a while. They did it with Wednesday. And I was just kind of like, what the fuck? Like, I know, I end up like kind of just losing interest a little bit because I like to just be able to jump in from like episode to episode. Honestly, if they're gonna do that, I'd prefer them to just release an episode each week. Like, if like that's the route that they're gonna take. Because I mean, I did that with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and stuff, and like, it was enough to keep me engaged. What is this guy doing, bro? How did you aggro? Can't seem to like navigate the corner there.
One day might.
Yeah, I prefer like the weekly approach rather than like dropping everything, like dropping like 4 episodes and then you have to kind of wait like what 6 weeks or something to catch the rest. So, ironically, you're having to wait longer if they do it that way than if they just released weekly. You're the Memento. Better to edge subtly than to edge abruptly. Edging 101. Yep, that definitely whiffed. It's just having a convo about how little seasoning Oz uses in food and how US uses ridiculous amounts, but it's yummy and I like it. I mean, I guess it depends on like where you go. But like normally by seasoning you just mean sauce. At least in my experience. Also, yeah, ads are about to start. Was this like an Australian that you were having the convo with, or?
Larger, more seek the lest this.
What were Twisty's like thoughts on that? We go upgrade. I mean, like the burger joint is good about it. There's plenty of flavor with those things. Like the Chinese food. The meat is flavorless. Oh, brother. I just do not agree with that at all. Taste the meat itself. I have. Countless times. I've pulled the burgers apart and eaten just the patty countless times. Well, again. No, like I don't feel like it has, like it just tastes like normal beef. I don't personally agree with that. Different taste buds. Well, I mean, you also don't think there's really a difference between chicken salt and salt, so like, yeah, I'm definitely willing to chalk it up to just different taste buds, right? The chicken feet. Why specifically the feet? That's funny. I don't know, like, I mean, I'm not a big, like, Thai person, as you would know. Like, I've definitely had Thai, and, like, you know, kind of like, okay, yeah, like, this is, like, pretty flavorless, like you would say, right? Like, I remember... I can't remember, like, what I ordered. But there was, like, a time where we ordered ordered Thai. And, like, I got Kung Pao chicken. And it was pretty... Like, pretty pardon me, pretty bland. And I was really disappointed. Because Kung Pao chicken is not something I normally see on, like, a menu. I was super excited to have it again. And it was pretty fucking average. But I also don't necessarily think that like the food I had over there was like just completely just bustling with flavor in comparison, right? Like the food that I had over there was good. It was really good, don't get me wrong, but um honestly the main thing I noticed was just like the portions, you know? What they doing, vomit? Oh yeah, like I'm obviously always willing to keep trying out like different regions from, you know, the States and shit, right? Like absolutely. You're a fucking bitch, Nashka. Like I'm gonna fucking just crash out so bad, bro. I'm gonna fucking actually just crash out. I'm gonna fucking just actually just go ballistic, dude. I'm fucking so sick of this. Escape Sim 2. No. I appreciate it, but no. Workshop in 6 hours. I mean, best of luck with it. I'm sure you'll do great. It's workshop. Oh, okay, fair enough.
All people come here for the same reason.
Dude, I just can't do this today, man. Like to put things into perspective, Vomit, I've gotten to Skelly Lords once. And outside of that, I haven't just nothing. Poison Statue hit, fucking Nashka, Ornstein, like everything, bro. Like I should have just fucking I should have just boned out, honestly, like honestly should have just boned out. But I'm stupid and didn't. I'm just trying to get like a run going. Because like I know I'm gonna get hit in the end, like later on. So I'm just trying to get something going. Hold on, give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, man. I think I might chuck on my chill playlist. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like something going. And like, I mean, obviously in hindsight, I just shouldn't have reset that first run. But like I got hit multiple times and I was just like, okay, alright, fuck this. I'll just reset. Because I'd already intended on going for a while today anyway. But like then I got hit to a spitting statue in the gutter. That like I think I've only ever been hit to that thing like twice, including that time like earlier in stream. I don't think I've outside of that, I think I've only been hit there once. And then I got hit on Ornstein. I got hit on like the fucking troll that I get Stone Ring from, which is like I do that right after Dragon Rider, basically. Like, it's... And then that hit then on fucking... on Najka, and it's just like... It's like, this is just killing me today. It's just absolutely killing me. And it doesn't help that, like... I was saying this earlier, you know, the start of this run, like, isn't very engaging, you know? It's very... It's kind of boring, you know? So, like, I apologize that this is just what these are having to sit through, because it's admittedly not very exciting. But, like, we basically haven't really gotten out of setup. I've gotten out of setup once today. Yeah, there's so much setup. And, like, sometimes it's, you know... Like, the first couple splits, it's like, it's not, you know... It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. And then, like, the Ornstein split is, I find, very, very annoying. Because I gotta do Bastille. Like, Lost Bastille. And then... I gotta go to, like, Shaded Woods and shit like that. To grab Chloranthy. Man. Just. I feel like I'm actually getting a headache. I feel like I'm actually just getting a migraine from this at the moment. Brother, why even let me fucking put characters in if you're just not gonna let me use them?
All people come.
Thank you for the candy buff. And you know what's crazy? I was like, dude, if I can make it to Skelly Lords again and get hit there, like I'll just continue. Haven't gotten remotely close since. Remotely close. Did you? What'd you sort out? Oh, hell yeah. That boss is fucking dreadful. Did he? That's another fight that just looks complete cheeks. Like, dude, we had a great run yesterday. Great run. Like, it fell apart kind of towards the end. But, like I lost it on Velsta when he had, like, no health. Because this game does this thing, right, where when bosses are doing certain attacks, or in this case, like a transition or whatever, there are just moments where they get like insane defense. So, for example, like if you when we get to Ornstein, you'll probably see it. Like on the fucking he's got like a poke, which I mean I never get hit by, but I'm assuming it's like a grab with like a pretty long cooldown. The first hit always does like nothing. And like in like the Rotten, on the Rotten's grab, where he kind of like swipes along like sidewards. The first hit of that always does like no damage, and then the next hit does like fucking, you know, the intended amount. And like towards the end of Velstadt transitioning, his defense just fucking skyrockets. Oh. Okay. I've got no clue what the thought process is behind that. It's really, really bizarre. And I went to go like finish off Velstadt, and like I was like, oh, an R2 should like finish him off. I was like super greedy of me, but I'm like, okay, let me finish him off with an R2. And it left him with like a tiny little bit of health, and I've gone to roll away and he just caught me. And then the next hit was on Ancient Dragon. Which, like, you know, not a boss I'm normally like bothered about. I just happened to... I basically ran back into it, the fire breath. Like, he flew up and I initially outspaced it. But then I kind of, like, ran back in because I was worried of him landing on me, which is silly. He was never going to land on me, but I just got a bit paranoid. And then I didn't get hit again until the DLC, where I got hit on fucking Fume Knight 3 times. And then I didn't get hit again until Ava, at like the final little leg of the run, where I ended up taking like 5 hits in like the final DLC. And then like that was it. Like it was a really good run.
May the power of miracle.
And I was like, oh great, like we're improving with each run. You know, like occasionally there'll be like a reset to like Ornstein or Flexile or something. But for the most part, it's not too bad. And then for whatever reason today, I just can't... Like, I'm not... I'm not approaching the run like the way that I should be. Like, I shouldn't try risk like anything on this run, because I know that like yeah, there are times you can get away with certain things. Like you can occasionally get away with greeting. You know, you can occasionally get away with not like burning out or something like that. But more often than not, like I swear, this game more than any of the other Souls games just fucking like punish you, bro. Thank you, Exy. We're not doing too well today, unfortunately. How were your runs yesterday? Throw an ape again? Oh, actually, yeah, you raided into Nat. And I remember you saying that. That's still a really good run, though. Still a really good run. Yeah, she was on a FF10 grind. I'm in this for the long haul today. I've already been going for like 5.5 hours, and I have honestly had one run out of setup. One measly fucking run. And it like barely got out of setup. Like, I was already gonna stream long today. But that was more the, oh, I'll do 2 full runs from like start to finish. But instead it's been just a lot of resets.
I'll be around if you make it.
I really appreciate that, Broker. That means a lot, man. Yeah, some days just be like that. Some days it's just not it. Yeah, 14-hour stream. It was just under 7. Yeah, I managed to, like, I was happy getting it, like, just under 7. Because, you know, like, that's with, there are a couple fights that, like, really drag on. Gang Squad, obviously, just really drags on, and I have to, like, really take my time with it. And same for Ivory King. Because, you know, like, the phase 1 of Ivory King is super slow. You know, like, you gotta just really just pick your moments. Yeah, Gang Squad is just dreadful. Like, it's just such a bad boss. Even casually, like, it's fucking trash. Yeah, we'll get there, broker. We will get there. Just gotta keep fucking trying. Like I said, I'm just finding it like very hard to like focus at the moment. So it's making it particularly difficult to like not have like not make these like really poor decisions where it's like, oh, okay, I should, you know, I'll try and risk this, or like, you know, like I said, like a bunch of the stuff hitting me today, almost everything is like stuff I should know better, right? Like I should know better than to go for some of these like attacks or like dodge a certain way, but like I'm just not thinking clearly, so. Very true, broker. Very, very true. And like I'm very lucky that, you know, people still come and hang out even when I'm just resetting so often in like the most uneventful part of the whole game. Very, very lucky in that regard. And because like this is the thing, right? Like I don't consider myself like a good runner. I'd consider myself to just be like a persistent runner, you know, like I'm very persistent with like the runs that I do. Did someone say not good but persistent? Boy, howdy did I, Kyle. You know what, like, you know what I feel like right now? You know that bit in Community when Chang is like the security guard? And Britta's like, you guys can't do anything. And Chang is like, did someone say you can't do anything? And just fucking like swaggers on into the scene. That's me at the moment. How's it going? I am just fucking. We are currently at rock bottom as far as runs go. You can't get any worse than how we are doing right now in terms of progress with this run. That's you too. I don't believe that, XE. You're like a very talented runner. Did someone say worse? How you doing, Zeva? I mean, I feel that, XE. That's how I feel with like a lot of my runs, if not all of them. And it doesn't help that I've got that like that urge to just like keep wanting to do like bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger runs. Because my brain is like, well, you haven't tapped out yet. So clearly, like, you know, and until you find something that just makes you go, fuck this, like, I'm just not doing this. Just keep going. Elden Ring all bosses. Yeah, who knows? Maybe if I ever get around to that, that'll be the run to finally break me, you know? I'll get bored out of my mind. Probably. You get those runs here, but I make them like way harder than they need to be. You know, like because I just choke all the time. I just throw all the time. You know, like when was the last time I can't actually think of the last time I got a run where I was like, okay, we got to the end and just got it. You know what I mean? Doesn't everyone? I don't know. Feels like not nearly as much. Feels like not nearly as much. Like, look at how many runs I lost on Lawrence before I finally, like, was like, okay, we'll just loop him, you know? I feel like most people after the second, like, script fail would just be like, okay, fuck this. Like, we're just, we're just gonna loop him. But, like, it was like 5 times. 5 runs I lost to him. Dude, I remember when I was doing Bloodborne, getting back-to-back on paces in the same stream. And both of them were like, hit to orphan, hit to orphan. I was like, fuck, man. What am I doing? I think the best way I can describe it is that there are times I feel consistently inconsistent, if that makes sense, you know? Like, consistently inconsistent. Like, there's consistency there, but then I'm just also, like, so inconsistent when it comes to, like, the runs that I do. Okay, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Have a great weekend. Thank you for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. I've never thought of myself as getting runs like quickly. There's been like a couple where I'm like, fuck, we got that quick. But not many. Yeah, that's how it feels for me, Smoker. It just feels random sometimes, you know? You know, like Bloodborne any percent, I was like, fuck, we got that heaps quick. Same for like Demon Souls initially, like all when I did all bosses. I was like, fuck, we got that super quick. But when it comes to these like bigger runs, I feel like the time I spend on them is pretty like pretty average.
Farewell. May we meet.
I mean, BL4 is still like a really tough run, right? Well, with God Run, I spent a lot of time on it, but I also knew that I was going to spend like a lot of time on it. Wait, what am I doing? We're not going to fight Najka. I mean, like, P5 was another one, right? Like, P5 was one where I'm like, I took, like, so long on this. Like, comparatively to how much I was, like, working on. Oh, fucking Forlorn, bro. Like, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. I should have ran up the fucking stairs, bro. Now I've got the ghost and the fucking... I'm gonna get hit here. This is another thing, like, I've just completely mishandled, like, this situation. Of course, he's got his crossbow out again. No, don't you dare. I love it how this fucking dickhead just waits for you, bro. Like, hell yeah, bro. Like, what a great thing to deal with. Welcome back, Exy. We have not gotten much done because I got forlorned. Which means I now have to rerun part of this section. Yeah, like all skills is a huge run, right? Like that's a massive run. At least that's out of the way. You can get Forlorn like multiple times in a row. Like in the same spot. Impossible, that's misinformation. I've had it happen to me. I did 80% and then added Bloodborne to a trilogy where I had to get better at shadows than BL4. Well, I think that's also another thing for me, right? Like, and I was saying this in X's stream the other day, where I was like, I just fucking go from like one big run, or like from any percent, just straight to fucking this. Like, just straight to this, bro. Just fucking, I don't know why I do it, man. Genuinely don't know why I do it. Like, I did it with DS3. Did it with Bloodborne. With Elden Ring, I didn't do AGR first. I just jumped straight to All Remembrances. This, I didn't do Old Souls or fucking AVB. Just jumped straight to fucking all bosses. It's a bit longer. A little bit longer. And like with my AR run, I was like, oh, well, like that was off meta. Like, technically like a world first because no one had done it with BHF at that point. So there was like that added layer of like, oh no, you know, this is gonna take ages because it was just uncharted territory, you know.
You will step one bit less this little.
Yeah, I mean that is definitely a big part of it, right? Like it's why I don't do like really like SL1 or anything like that because it just doesn't interest me. And like I don't really see the point in like just doing a run just for like just to make like the list of runs I've completed bigger, you know, like just to farm. Well, that's a really good point as well, man. Like you want that like inherent interest to like keep you going throughout the like the grind, you know. It's why we often recommend that people Like whenever someone's like, "Oh, what game should I start with?" and it's always like, "Man, whichever one you enjoy the most," you know. That's very true. That's honestly extremely true, Shy. I've been on the receiving end of that. And there is nothing fucking worse. There is honestly nothing worse than having to explain to some fucking Joe Blow schlub why you do Hitless. Smoke, I don't know if you've ever had to do that. I don't know if you've ever had to explain that to someone. You know, you have that little moment of imposter syndrome. And someone's like, you know, if you're not enjoying it, like, just don't do it, man. And I'm like, oh. Okay, like... Yeah, why do you do it if you don't, like, you just said fuck this game, right? Therefore, like, you hate every living moment of it. Dude, I actually remember once someone coming in and being like, people only do these runs for like the props and like clout, and I was like, I'm like, fucking, can't, what the fuck, like, really? I'm thinking, can't, if I go, like, dude, I tell people, like, because there are times, right, where people find out that I stream, right? Like I'll put it this way, like, when I was out for New Year's, like, I went out for a little bit, ended up at, like, this dude's house, who, like, funnily enough, I ended up at his house fucking, last New Year's, like, not the one that just passed, but, like, the one the year before. What up, Adam? Yeah, shut up and play, right? Yeah, bolt paper's expensive, dude. And, like, my mate that I was with, who, like, I rocked up there with, like, he's, like, one of my good mates. He knows that I stream and shit. And, like, this dude had, like, a, you know, like, a game set up, you know, like for, like driving games and shit. He had, like, the full wheel and chair and, like, pedals and all that shit. And he was like, yeah, this guy streams. Oh no, it was because, like, I mentioned that I went to America, like, earlier in the year, and they're like, oh, what for? And I'm like, oh, like, I went to TwitchCon. And they're like, what? Like, as, like, a streamer, or, like, as a fucking, you just went there? And I'm like, no, like, I went there as a streamer. And they're like, oh, okay. And he's like, what do you stream? And I'm like, I don't know, like, I just play, like, Souls games and shit. And they're like, and he's like, what else? He's like, what else do you stream? I'm like, I don't know, just Souls shit, bro. Like, I'm like, I just do, like, runs, like, challenge runs and shit. And he's like, what do you mean, dude? And I'm like, oh, like, I'm like, I don't know, like, I just do, like, they're called, like, hitless runs and shit. And he was just like, oh, okay. Like, he's just thinking, like, fucking whatever, cunt. It's absolute spinner. We haven't been on this run for too long, Adam, so, like, Velstart is distance PB. We got hit on Velstart yesterday. Like, he's pretty decently far in. He's like a few hours in. Yeah, so you guys know this conversation as well, right? Like it just... trying to explain Hitless to people is just... You may as well be talking, like, just an entirely different language. That's when I tell him I play Fortnite. No, I can't do that, because then you get the whole, like, oh, we should play sometime. Like, dude, one of the other lads fucking... I met him, like, through painting and shit. He's mates with, like, we have mutuals. And, he was like, yeah, fucking Will was saying that you like streaming shit, like, and you game and that, bro. He's like, and then he's like, man, if you want to play like COD sometime or whatever, like, let me know, man. Always keen to play. And I'm just like, fuck, dude, I haven't played COD in like years. Almost got stuck on the fucking pillar there. Yeah, good. Get rid of that pillar, please. Dude, see there? See how he took, like, barely any fucking damage off the first poke? That's what I was talking about earlier. Corny. One of my coworkers actually played all the games. I explained my run to him and he was in total shock because he understands how crazy it is. Yeah, so like one of my mods, right, like fucking... Oh wait, no, I keep this on for now. Like Blacktown lad, he told me that he was at some shop. I can't remember like what it was. It might have been like a game shop or a tattoo shop or like paint store or something. And he told me that like he's like, yeah, I was telling him about how like you did God Run and shit. Cause like he knows all the Souls games and shit, and he was like, what the fuck? Like how'd you do that and shit? But like, I've kind of gotten like off track here, but like, because my whole point with when I initially brought this up was like, dude, outside of like our niche little community, and like, look, there's a lot of us, but it's still like we're still like a very niche subset of like people who like play games and particularly like Souls and stuff, right? Like we're a very minute group. Like no one outside is like if I walk up to someone, I'm like, oh, I do Hitless, they're not gonna be like, whoa, fucking, yeah, this guy does Hitless. This guy does Hitless. Holy fuck, bro. Dude, what, you do runs, man? Why didn't you say so? Dude, this meal, it's on me, like. What up, Wags? Yeah, dude, not even a single donut. Get him half a dozen donuts. And none of that cinnamon shit. Best believe those things better be fucking glazed, you know? Sprinkles and all, dude. Oh, this guy didn't get knocked back. Oh, it's because I've got cat ring on and not stone ring. You what up, Tate? How you doing? Team Hitless hoodies? Oh, I would rep that. Dude, I was watching the end of Baryon's God Run, like God Run 3 earlier. Because it just popped up in my like YouTube page and so I was like watching the end of it. Motherfucker had a God Run 3 shirt on. And I was like, dude, that's like I want that. Where the fuck did you get that? This God Run merch. I didn't know there was merch for us marathon runners. What the hell? Going through the Fellowship of the Ring extended edition in theaters tonight? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun, dude.
Many deal, many thanks.
Want a Grub Love t-shirt? I do want to make merch at some point this year. That was like one of my like goals to do merch. I don't know like how well it would do or like how popular it would be, but like I was like, oh, people liked all the TCG cards and shit, so
One day might.
everyone's getting their TCGs in. How you doing today, Kerr? But forget about it, Kerr. Get up, Madman. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. Pockets ain't empty, car. Flexile Sentry would be a horrible punishment. Imagine always having the feeling that someone is right behind you.
But seek souls. Seek the lest this.
But alternatively, you've always got someone watching your back.
But seek lest.
Doesn't sound like too bad of a deal to me.
Dear flame.
Dude, the fucking, forget about it, car. I think I need to add that as like an alert. Why did the cow never have good cell service? I don't know, Park. Why did the cow never have good cell service? Because it was moving or something? Was he on mood? Yeah. The area around him was spotty. But not all cows have spots. Now I have to set up RTSR again. If you overthink all my jokes, you'll see me for the fraud I am. Perish the thought. What do you call a cow with a twitch? Beef jerky. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, well done. You heard a chuckle. No, you didn't. You heard a... Oh, brother. In chuckle form. I'll clip it. Oh, no, don't do that. Nice fucking whiff, dude. Najka, why? Why are you doing this to me? The fun part is they answer beef jerky. Or if they answer beef jerky, you just say milkshake. Not gonna lie, I kinda want a milkshake. Negative something Celsius. Negative 12. That sounds dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Hey Wild, how you doing? Pretty average, he says. Oh, brother. It's gonna get to minus 20. Minus 20. Dude, I'd be making a fucking snowman just to punch on with it at that point. Minus 20. Yeah, you're damn mine. Oh, really wild? Congrats. GG. Oh, what? Is that another... that another quote for you, Smoker? Have fun doing pottery studio stuff, Exy. Literally free. Famous last words. Well, like, okay, I didn't say just to punch it down. I said to punch on with it. Like, I'd be squaring up with that fucking thing. Yeah, lingo ain't right, cuz. Yeah, punch on with it. Yeah, all these, like, insane minus temperatures, like... Fuck that, dude. That's not to say I prefer, like, extreme heat, either. Because that's usually the response, right? I'd be like, man, I hate weather that cold. And it's like, well, it's better than when it's, like, fucking 40 degrees. And it's like... Well, yeah, like, 40-degree weather sucks, too. And it's obviously... Like, these days I probably prefer colder weather to, like, boiling hot weather if I had to choose one or the other. Because, you know, you can, like, layer up and get all snug. As opposed to when it's super hot where you're just fucking... You're just sweating your cunt out. Sticking to the furniture. Excuse me, Magus, you're fucking in the way. You're double Genix, how you doing? Easy to warm up than cool off, yeah, exactly. Plus when it's like super cold, I just get all snug and just game. It's like prime RPG weather. Also, thank you for all the GGs. I'm gonna eventually need cat rings, so I may as well just fucking put it on now. Hey, Marco, how you doing? Once you're cold, you can't get warm. Wait, really? So even if you like layer up and layer up and layer up, you're just not gonna get warm. Well, to be fair, there are times, man, where like in winter, I'll be streaming. Like, admittedly, I'm in like a garage when I stream because that's where like my whole like setup for everything is. But like, dude, I'll have like a blanket, like, or like I'll have trackies, so or like I guess like sweatpants for y'all Americans out there, and fucking like a jumper, hoodie over that, a dressing gown, a blanket, and a heat pack. And I'll still feel like I'm fucking... still feel like I'm freezing my ass off. Yeah, I love wearing hoodies. Love wearing hoodies. Oh, thanks, Walt. I appreciate that. I haven't really posted anything in a while. Spring summer for my apartment is set at 79 Fahrenheit. What's that in like Celsius? $26? That's not boiling, smoker. That ain't boiling. Yeah, that's like quite nice. Not to the point where like I'd be shivering if it was like below that, but like that's it's still quite nice. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the cold either. Like I remember the first time Nat came here, and she's got like all these because like I don't have AC, but like even when houses do have AC in Australia, like you don't have them running 24/7 unless you want like an obscenely fucking expensive power bill. But like she's sleeping with like fucking like 3 fans on. She's like, it's fucking hot. It's so hot. I'm there like freezing. Like 1 fan is enough for me to be like, okay, this feels quite nice. All these other ones, I'm just like, fuck, bro. I'm fucking like I'm fighting for my fucking life. Got a bite. Hey, on. I mean, 24 and something like that. Like that's nice. You know what I mean? Like I. Even like 20, it's like it's still a bit cold, but like I mean obviously inside I just wear like a hoodie or like a jumper or something. So with this, Adam, I like certain things I know from having already done like the any percent. But like the bulk of this route is someone else's. A runner called Marshall. Like very, very talented runner. I'm following his route. He didn't have like a guide or anything. I just had to like watch his run and kind of just like piece everything together. But like I've got a bunch of notes up on my second monitor. Which I mainly just have for like levels at this point. Weird ways of chasing certain bosses. Like which boss? Do you mean like the Najka cheese or something else? 37 degrees with no humidity. Okay, that's too hot. Humidity or not, like that's a hot day. That is a hot ass day. Yeah, I've never been one to like platinum hunt really in any game, but I know in like the Souls games it can be quite tedious. It's not that bad in Bloodborne. It's basically just fight the bosses and get all the endings. But I know in like the mainline Souls games you gotta go to like New Game Plus a bunch for like rings and shit. Been like every few hours, finally got a chance to chat a bit. I appreciate you lurking by. That means a lot, dude. Lurkers are the backbone of any stream.
Dear flame.
I've actually never played Night Rain. Didn't really interest me for some reason, which is like I find funny. Like I enjoy roguelikes and whatnot, but something about Night Rain just didn't appeal to me. Yeah, maybe like one day I'll give it a go. I don't know. It's something about it. It's hard to like pull my finger on what doesn't like really appeal to me about Night Rain. Some of the bosses look fucking pretty rough. Yeah, I'm like super keen for RA9 Did you watch like the direct? Yeah, I have like mixed feelings about Leon being in it. Part of me wishes they had have just fully like I'm super curious about how the whole like multiple play styles thing is gonna kind of pan out, you know? When in doubt, Reddit and shout. Old faithful Reddit. But I mean, like, that all being said, I'm insanely keen for RE9. It's like one of my most anticipated games this year. Alongside Neo 3 and Saros. Oh, you a Ace Combat fan, are you, Park? Thank you for the GG. This bloke I used to work with was like a massive fucking Ace Combat fan. What? Yo, Ben, say thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? Tabby, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Ben, though? If you're not following Ben, go show him some love. One of my lovely mods. Incredibly talented artist. Recently just got Bloodborne any percent hitless, like a giga chad. But for those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I mostly do Hitless runs and whatnot. We're currently working on DS2 all bosses plus DLC. It's been a rough night, if I'm honest. Souls, okay, but what else? Well, you know, like Souls, man. Souls 1, Souls 2, Souls 3. Souls Born, Souls Ring. But, yeah, how was Witcher, man? What up, Socks? How you doing? Never Demon Souls? Nah, it's not Never Demon Souls. What do you mean? Yeah, Witcher 3 wasn't like my cup of tea, but like people seem to really like it. I'm glad stream was fun, bro. We fucking love to hear that. We love to hear that. I've been getting my cheeks clapped. Got upside, how you doing? 15, 20, 32, 25. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Sogs. This run has been very mean to me today. Unfortunately. But it is what it is. We just keep on fucking trying, you know? And yeah, like it's run. Yeah, yesterday it's like we had like really good run. Really, really good run. Like we. Dude, I was like 5 hits going into the fucking final DLC. And then I ended up at like 10 all around. I got hit like 5 times in the final DLC. But like, dude, like half the hits from the whole run were on just 2 bosses. Like it was a really good run. Like I was really happy with how it went. And today I just haven't been able to fucking... haven't really been able to like focus. But... I mean, we've got our chill playlist on. We're fucking trying to just vibe out and make the most of it. Yeah, that's it. Like, I mean, that's just the way these runs go, you know. Sometimes you're just on top of the world crushing it, and other times you're the one getting crushed, and you're just like, why the fuck do I even bother? Hate the combat, but everything else is amazing. Yeah, the combat in Witcher 3 is complete wank. Complete fucking wank. Yeah, too real. Do you still have plans to do Bloodborne at some point, Socks? Because you're on your Resident Evil grind at the moment, aren't you? Yeah, it's completely fair. Yeah, definitely wait until you're like ready and feel like you can commit to it. Feel free to use like my guide if you want. Romain was actually saying he's like started using my guide for Bloodborne. Seems to have helped like a few people. Yeah, when you get to the point where you miss it, I was kind of like that when I was working on P5 for so long. I was like, man, I miss this. Not made for platforming. Yeah, it's kind of how Nat was, like... And the fact that a bunch of like the bosses can include platforming to a certain extent doesn't help the situation. Dark Lurker, Twin Cats, oh, and like Ivory King. Yeah, Dark Lurker in this run, we try to kill him like as he's like phase transitioning, so I don't have to deal with like the clone. Although I had to deal with the clone yesterday because I kind of fucked up. Twin Cats, I killed the first one before like the second one joins, or like, or as the second one's joining. And Ivory King is just like fucking rough as guts. Like I got hit like a few times on him yesterday. Like the first phase is really rough. I only have 3 of the 4 guides. You only need to get, like, I only find 2 of the knights for this run. Welcome back, Burger. Get up, Jebel. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Oh, I fucking just... Like a fucking homing soul mass attack. No, it's all good, dude. Uh, today's been like a little rough. We're kind of like back on track at the moment, but yeah, today they haven't been too crash. We had like an insanely good run yesterday. Got like a new distance PB and shit. So they're both gonna jump in then. Hey, but how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I've been like sleeping very well. Sleeping pattern's completely fucked. Been like really, really busy. But I'm hanging in there. That's the important thing. Just yeah, working on this run. Bit of a chunky one, but we're slowly getting there. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I might have like just enough fire bombs actually. We'll have just enough. And then I gotta go get more for Skelly Lords anyway, so... Fucking guard breaks, like... Dude, whoever is like coming up with control schemes at fucking FromSoft, they need to be sat down and given a stern talking to. Because the shit they're cooking up is just... It just ain't it, bro. Oh, dude, consider that bench stunted. Consider it stunted on... Alrighty. Like, Smokey, you wish you could parry benches like I do. Hurt yourself trying to. Well, we don't want that. Can't be having that happen. Thank you for the GGs. Alright, back we go.
Ionia.
Get our herbs. Get our fire bombs and our bright bugs. And away we go. That should be everything. I don't have dark weapon yet, but it's because we're getting that on the way, so. Also, while I didn't properly acknowledge it because he said you're gonna do Elden Ring. You have like a route yet that you're gonna follow?
Mine. Come again, as you like.
Nah, that'll be Sekiro. Like I'll do Sekiro to so that I can like do another god run. Cause like I've done all the other games, I just haven't done Sekiro yet. Gets the fucking collateral. Yeah, we'll see. Like I have like no experience with it, you know. And it's so like vastly different to the others. So there's really no telling how long it'll take. Shit's free. Okay. Ain't nothing free about these runs. Plus, I've definitely seen people have like issues with Sekiro before, so. I don't have any arrows, bro. Oh my god. I didn't get arrows. Oh, brother. Oh, that's right, because I had to waste a bunch going to fucking... Actually, no, I normally buy them when I'm, like, infusing and stuff. I just forgot to. Get up, Tom. How you doing? Bravo. Oh, I gotta, like, re-equip them. Oh, dear. Shoo-doo-be-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my lord. There are times that guy just doesn't shoot, which I obviously prefer, and then there are times like that where he just fucking... almost like he's gonna take my head off accidentally. We finally got a run past here, hooray. I love that emote so much. The artist did such a good job. Hey Pemio, how you doing? Yeah, that is an adorable little clapping emote. Oh my days. Adorable. Actually, I'm gonna rest and get like the extra yen. Oh, actually, but I end up like losing it anyway, right? I swap it out later. Thank you for the hydrant.
I've searched every nook. Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose.
Play it nice and safe. Okay, DS2. Why did you just shoot that arrow into the fucking ground? Okay, whatever. Just trying to shoot the fucking little dude. Alright, let's get our bow ready. Dude, these witches are so fucking scary, bro. Like, they're like fireball attack that they've got. It's so quick, and the blast radius is massive. Not used to that landing like directly in front. Normally it's like a little off to the side. Really? What do you like so much about it? I like the pain it gives you. I mean, for this run, it's like pretty straightforward. Outside of Mytha, Mytha's like fucking annoying. Which is funny because she dies in like 5 hits. Although I asked before, I'm not sure if you heard me. Do you know like what route you're following for Elden Ring yet? I think you said that's what you're going to work on next. Oh, you're doing like an off-meta run? Let's fucking go. What do you have planned? Oh, you might do the side. I mean, off-meta runs are cool. I've only ever done off-meta stuff for Elden Ring. Although when I do God Run 3, I'm just gonna learn the fucking Iron Ball route. Are you gonna do it on PC or console? Hey Galachi, how you doing? On PC, yeah, nice. Yeah, you've got access to like AR tool and stuff then. Makes practicing, particularly for those like off-meta runs, a lot A lot easier. Actually, going from Bloodborne to that, you'll be like... You'll be in paradise. Your boy's grilling again, making sausage. Got some Parmesan Italian sausage. Got some cheddar bratwurst. Some beer, brats, and some hot Italian sausage. Dude, you be fucking grilling. Dude, I would love to go to a Broku cookout. Everybody at work loves my meat. Oh, brother. Phrasing. Fuck you, Mytho. Dude, she like lunged forward, but then didn't reach me. It's like I rolled. It's like I rolled into it, you know. That sucks. That's why I don't like Mytho. That's why nobody likes Mytho. Has these just janky fucking dogshit animations that come out insanely quick. Yeah, we'll obviously keep going, but yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Hey Rochelle, how you doing? HR in the corner, yeah. They send out an email. We've been informed that you're inviting everyone to your meat party. Care to explain yourself? Yeah, how you doing, Rochelle? Dude, I'm gonna have to get more arrows. I can just tell. They're just mad they didn't get the invite. I'm sure that's the reason, yeah. Oh, what happened there, dude? The body just like flung across the fucking floor, dude. Like a hockey puck. Yeah, I've been okay. We had like a really rough start to the run today, and it took me like so long to kind of get anything going, and I just lost it then to a pretty shit boss, if I'm honest. And I think it's even more frustrating getting hit to Mytha because, like, she doesn't have much health. Like, it's like 5 hits and she's dead, you know? Velstart. Dude, this fucking cunt is gonna just die off the fucking poison arrows. Like, it's just not gonna proc. It's like actually just not gonna proc. Oh wait, there it goes. Hate this jump. Sounds like the salamander's fucking kind of making its way over. Oh my god. Dude, this is... I've done a lot of skips across a lot of runs. This is probably my least favorite one. I would actually prefer something with like some consequence, because those at least have like an actual setup. Instead here, I'm just like borderline just dry humping the environment. And this fucking dickhead is just there! You're joking, bruh. Oh my... Like, go the fuck away. Be gone, salamander. Fuck right off, dude. Now we gotta do the jump again. Unbelievable, bro. But what have you been playing lately, Rochelle? You excited for anything coming out? Actually, before I do anything... Oh, 91. You know what? That should be enough. That should be enough for where we're going. But, I'm gonna quickly go pee before we do... Iron Keep. So I'm gonna leave you guys with some clips. I'm just gonna have like older clips. Enjoy these, I'll be back. No way! As if that just happened. Are you fucking kidding me? No, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding? Like, dude, through a fucking wall, you putrid grub. No, what the fuck? What? No, what, wait, what the fuck? No. No. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. It happened again! No! Wait, what? No, wait, what happened there, dude? Nice. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Benson. We lost the fun. We lost the run to fucking Mitha. Ugh. Horny ass boss. Such a bad attack, but like I full thought the lunge was coming like straight at me, like as in like it was gonna reach me. So I rolled to like, you know, you kind of gotta like roll it a bit early, and then she does this. I don't know if she got like she might have gotten stuck actually, because I think she was like in the poison pool kind of thing. So I'm curious if she got stuck on like the little lip and didn't travel the full distance. Biggest ops are all snake related. Yeah, fucking snakes, dude. Can't trust none of these snakes out here. Dude, why does that happen? I'm like spamming R2. To like immediately go into the spin, and it just doesn't happen. Except that one guy. Metal Gear. It can't be. Bro, speaking of fucking ops, man, look at this fucking... Look at this bitch. Thinks she's playing fucking... BO7 slide cancelling around and shit. I'll most likely just play it off stream. I don't know, man, like... Because I want to play it at launch, but like... I feel like I'm not like big enough to play those kind of games at launch, you know? 'Cause I feel like most of the people from my audience would like want to be playing it themselves. Oh, brother. Yeah, I'll most likely play it off stream. Like, I'm definitely playing it, like, 100%. Cheers. But, like, Neo 3, on the other hand, I'm, like, 100% playing on stream at launch. Because, like, man, doing variety is legit, like, terrifying. Like, when you craft out a niche and then just go completely against said niche, like, it's terrifying. And then you see just... Like, obviously focusing on numbers isn't, like, a good thing, but, like, it's very... Like, it's hard not to notice, like, the drop, right? Second channel strat? Nah. Fuck that. Dude, getting one channel started and going was, like, hard enough. Like, I remember, like, one person, like, they don't come around anymore. They kind of, like, fucking... I don't know, they had, like, a full hissy fit one day. And did their whole, like, I ain't ever coming back. Guess I'm out of here, then fucking hopped on their fucking soapbox. But, like, they used to fucking... Like, they would always, like, raid me. But, like, they would raid me off their ult, which they would be streaming, but then, like, start chatting on their, like, main, and always used to spin me out. Yeah, Ben said, this is probably, like, just before you started, like, coming in. Because it was when I was working on All Remembrances. Um, but they like basically they were very like elitist with how they would like kind of put forward a bunch of their like views towards like particular games. So it made discussing certain games like quite difficult. Um, and I can't remember what like game got mentioned. I don't know if it was like Hades or no, it was Blasphemous. I think Blasphemous got someone was like, I might run Blasphemous. And they were just like, oh, I've got fucking thoughts on Blasphemous, but I'm fucking just gonna keep them to myself, like fucking all this shit. I'm thinking, kind of, you're like, I'm like, you've already said something at that point. Like, you can just keep it to yourself prior to typing all that out, you know? Because, like, as much as there are times, like, we meme on certain shit, like, I obviously meme on Demon Souls every now and then. But, like, I'll still recommend people, like, play it and shit. And plus, like, people... If, like, someone comes in and is like, oh, I'm working on Demon Souls... Like, well, like Killer is working on Demon Souls at the moment, right? And I'm not going to go over there... Or, like, if you came through here... I'm not going to be like, what the fuck are you doing working on that fucking... That shit game, bro. Janky-ass fucking mess of a game. You know what I mean? Like... We can say that if Park is working on it. Nah, even if Park's like working on it, I'm gonna be like, nah, like, you know, cool. Go for it. I bet I didn't even change where I was shooting the arrow and now it's like hitting the wall. But like they jumped on this soapbox like a couple of times. And they were already someone who kind of gave off kind of like, again, like sort of like weird, like elitist vibes with shit. Like I remember like, I don't know, would like raid in and then talk about like fucking having like bad experiences with his stream and like particular chatters and shit. And I'm just like, fuck man, like give it a rest sort of thing. And then like one day I was like, man, I'm like, we get it. You fucking hate Blasphemous. I'm like fuck, cunt. We're like we. I was like, we get it, dude. We get it. And then he just started this like whole back and forth over it. And then, yeah, to add on to like the main character vibe was just like, all right, I guess I'm out of here then. Like fucking. It's like, man, if you're having a bad time, like, and like this is like when you're in anyone's stream, like, you know, like I've had times where I'm like, man, vibes aren't kind of matching here anymore, and like you just quietly dip out. You don't have to like make a big spectacle of it, and it's almost like you want people to like beg you to stay or something. Yeah, you guys want me back within a week, yeah. Exactly that. Almost fucking Almost had me there. Oh, I think I just took a bit of tick damage. Whatever, run's already dead. I'm not gonna fucking... Honestly, not gonna worry about it. Yeah, the run is already dead, so I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, I've got to be like more conscious of my positioning with this fight when he does the poke. Because if he like wedges me in the corner, then like I'm kind of fucked. I had an instance recently while I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, someone saying, game is kind of meant to be played on lethal difficulty, and it just feels invalidating. Like, let me enjoy the game. I want to play. I don't care how it's meant to be like. Well, that's just fucking... Like, A, it's just cringe, but it's also just objectively false. Like, the game didn't even launch with lethal difficulty. They patched that shit in after the fact, because people were, like, talking about the game being on, like, the easier end. I guess it's because, like, came out sort of around the same time as Sekiro. So, like, if it was intended to be played on that difficulty, it would have just launched with it. Don't see help on it. It's like very minute. Like I think I saw it tick down like a tiny little bit. But yeah, the run's already dead, so I'm not gonna count it. But I do need to be more conscious of my positioning in that fight going forward. Like you don't see it go down with like a chunk of yellow. It's like very like incremental, like poison basically. But yeah, it's like it's super fucking just gatekeepy and like, because again, like people play games how they want to fucking play, you know, like. Like, no one's gonna lose any sleep if they're playing on, like, a different difficulty or anything. And, like, and honestly, the moment someone is like, this is the way the game is intended to be played, I'm just like, dude, I just start hearing circus music. Because I'm like, dude, like, you didn't spend the fucking money on this shit. Like, this is... Like, I spent my money on this. I'm going to play it how I want to play it. Hey, Pete, how you doing? Thank you for the candy buff and the hydrate and the blessing. Yeah, let me go out of my way to not do that. Exactly. And like I said, like, it just feels like invalidating is like a really good word for it, you know? Like, oh, this guy's fucking... Oh, brother. Oh, brother. And yeah, with Liza P, I unfortunately wouldn't be surprised if you do experience like similar things. Yeah, what up, Ern? Yeah. Tell him to play it that way. The real way. Yeah, that's what Nat does for sure. She just fucking... He just does the opposite out of spite. But like I do remember she had like a lot of backseating with her run. To the point, right? Like this is like just before the DLC came out. And she there was one person who would like spoil and backseat like everything. Like every fight, they'd constantly fucking go on about their own challenge run that they did. Or it's like, I beat the game in like this time doing this at like EL10 with a fucking Guitar Hero controller up my ass. Like that kind of just fucking shit where they're just sort of like throwing their trying to swing their dick around and like almost like show off, right? I need a game with that Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, that's the real way to play. But like there was one dude in particular, like I said, he would spoil like everything, always backseat and shit. And eventually she's like, I kind of want to ban this guy. But like it was off stream. Like it wasn't like during a stream. She's like, I kind of want to ban this guy. And we're just like, yeah, just fucking like get rid of the cunt. Like fuck him off. And so like she banned him, and then I think he tried to like ask like why he was banned or some shit. And she was like, look, like I just feel like you're gonna, like with the DLC coming out, I feel like you're gonna spoil a bunch of shit because it's gonna take me a bit to get through it, and like you're gonna just spoil heaps of shit. And I still remember his exact response was fair enough. Like dude didn't even try and like argue the fact that he was just gonna fucking spoil shit and backseat. Like he was like, alright, fuck, you got me. Yeah, it's just like, alright, when you're right, you're right. Can't argue with the facts. Yeah, you gotta admire the honesty. And then I went into someone else's stream, and he was there. Because this person happened to be doing fucking Liza P as well. Yeah, it was Dev. Like, poor Dev had him in his fucking in his chat. And he was just still doing the same shit. Like, it's, I don't know, there's times I laugh at stuff like that, right? Where you kind of like, I wonder what this, like, chat is doing from, like, back in the day. Like, you know, are they still, like, you know, like, maybe, like, ban them or, you know, they just, like, don't come around anymore. You're like, I wonder if they're still up to their old tricks. And then you see them later on and it's just like, oh, yeah, still doing the same shit. Like, the one that comes to mind, right? There was this, I've told the story of this old mod that I used to have. Who, was just, like, so overbearing. Like, so overbearing. And he was, like, trying to fucking, like, he's very parasocial. Yeah, he wanted to buy me, like, the Elden Ring Collector's Edition and shit, like... But he would, like he would argue with cunts. I remember him, like, spoiling shit for me with Elden Ring. Like, it's broke. It wasn't broken, no. No, this mod isn't, like, around anymore. Like, I banned him. And, like, he fucking... After I'd banned him and, like, I hadn't seen or, like, heard of him for fucking, like, years. Years and years, right? Dude, I'm in Zane's fucking chat. And this cunt's in Zane's chat. Like, this was when, like, Nat was first here. So I was catching, like, Zane's streams quite a bit when I was up earlier. And I'm sitting on my lounge on the phone, like, on Twitch mobile, and I'm in Zane's stream. I see this cunt. And he's talking about how he's been, like, seeing someone for, like, mental health and shit. And I'm like, oh, like, it looks like he's genuinely, like, turned a new leaf. Like, good for him. And then, like, within, like, 90 seconds, he's just like, yo, so Zane, why'd you unfollow me on Twitter, bro? And I was just like, oh, brother, like, fuck me, dude. There's no way. Like, just straight back to it. It's old habits die hard. Unreal.
Thank you kindly.
Like, poor Zane is just there, like, man, I don't know, like, I just fucking unfollowed, like, heaps of people. I don't really use Twitter anymore. Like, you know that old spiel. Don't even really use it anymore. But I'm thinking it's probably because he doesn't want to see you fucking quote tweeting Nick Merckx every other fucking waking minute of the day, just arguing with them. Well, like, that's 100% what he was like. He's like, dude, I remember he, like, asked what the store that I go to get, like, HSPs, like, kebabs, basically. Like, he wanted to know what this, like, what store it was. And I'm like, well, I'm not telling you, because, you know, privacy and whatnot. And he was like, not even for 50 subs. And I'm like, dude, it's not like a matter of finance. It's a matter of privacy, dude. Like, what don't you understand? Yeah, like, yeah, I'll just dox myself over a HSP, bro. Like, yeah, fucking cool, cunt. Sounds like a plan. How much subs to dox? Yeah, exactly. Just unhinged, bro. The kebab cunt. Yeah, well, I guess you can call him that. He was indeed trying to find out my local kebab shop. And it's like, what do you even want to do with that knowledge? What, do you want to fucking put it in order for me and be like, oh, bro, like, get Sykes as regular? They're going to be like, who the fuck is Sykes, cunt? Is this a prank call? Who the fuck are you? Like, what are you talking about? Sykes? What's a Sykes? Like a bicycle? What the fuck? What do you mean? I had some dude tell me I had 300% carp, had like 5 or 6 times with all S ranks, blah, blah, blah. His first message, no greeting. I'm like, damn, what confidence to pop into someone's chat and tell me how great they are and then dip. I was like, lucky he left. Dude, some people are just fucked in that regard. Like, just so fucked. I remember, dude, when I was, when I was doing fucking, when I was doing P5, this cunt came in and was like, he's like, you're like the best runner I've like ever seen. He's like, you're up there with like Fireborn. And I'm thinking, no, I'm not. Like, Fireborn is just cracked at this game. Like super talented runner, like leagues above, you know, where I'm at with Hollow Knight. And then I got hit to fucking, I think I got hit to like Fluke Mom or something, and he was just like, how? Like how did that, like how do you get hit on that boss? And then after like a bit of back and forth, someone is like it was Goody. Goody's like, how many runs do you have then? And he was like, he's like, oh, I've got numerous. And like, dude, just the use of the word numerous there, like, dude, fucking sent me. I'm like, numerous? Like, yeah, I've got numerous runs, bro. Numerous, like too many to name, actually. Like, dude, it would be easier if I just rattled off the runs that I don't have, because like it's a shorter list. Like, I've just got so many. What up, Vesty? How you doing? Also, I'll scroll up and catch up in just a sec because I know Bensei said something. Yeah, then he tells me he's fucking struggling on Absrad. He's asking me for help on Absrad. But yeah, numerous runs, by the way. Numerous. That's so good. And then he's like, that's like getting hit on Mamu. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, if you say that, like, you just obviously don't know what you're talking about. Like, everyone who's ever ran P5 knows that Mamu is just a fucking clown. And that was when he was like, what a waste. What a waste. Getting hit on Mamu, what a waste. Classic. Even old matey had a cunt like this, by the way. So bro was banned from the Discord. I banned him, and he took it to Twitter. We told him it's because he's not active in the chat. He spams the cord like crazy, and out of nowhere, bro pulls out screenshots stretching years of him subbing, lurking in chat, screenshotting movie nights, etc. That's insane. That is just fucking... That's just unhinged, man. Like, I don't know. Some people are just fucking... Like, for every, you know... Did you're still on DS1? There is a what a waste guy. It's like the true duality of man. Dude must have been a child. Yeah, he can't have been like particularly old, but like, man, P5 had it. Like, Bensei sums it up really good one day. Bensei's like, we have all these people come in and just say all this shit, but it's like not even quote worthy. Like, Godrun had heaps of like, you know, people come in and just saying dumb shit, but it was always funny. So we could like laugh at it after the fact. But P5 had just all these people come through that was like just fucking like, I don't know. Yeah, Godrun 3 is gonna be fucking quotes galore. Yeah, it was summer break, so like, dude, it was summer break and the lead up to Silk Song. I remember there was one point where like some dude was like, if they did like an announcement for a release date, like it would be a spoiler. I'm like, a spoiler for a release date? Like, what in the fuck? I'm like, is this the level that we're on? Like, I'm all for wanting to avoid spoilers, but like, fucking yeesh, dude. I just watched like 4 hours of Friends in a row. I'm addicted to the intro, and I'm wondering why they're pretending nothing happened between certain characters in episode 4. I don't know, probably because it's like a sitcom. Sitcoms are usually pretty loose with their continuity. Yeah, so many Silk saying people. Yeah, there was someone who's like, yeah, yeah, when they're leaving, they're like, hopefully you don't get hit on Absrad final phase. And I'm like, dude, I just want to make it to Absrad at this point. I think at that point, distance PB was like Markoth. I'm like, can't dude, if I just make it to Absrad, I'm fucking cheering. They don't have to communicate. Leth has said multiple times that the game is still being worked on. They don't need to give bigger news. That would just be spoilers. There we go. That's the quote verbatim. Oh yeah. Yeah, when I was doing Bloodborne or bosses, someone was like, would you rather get hit on Maria or not? And I thought that they like had hit enter too soon. I'm like, or not what? And they're just like, or just not. Like, because like Orphan was cut off from my splits. And I'm like, I'm assuming you're just saying Maria because, like, that's at the bottom of my splits. Because I'm like, that's not the final boss. Like, so you're asking if I would rather get hit on the final boss or just not? And they're like, yeah. Like, I'm like, what's the catch? Like, you know, would you prefer to get hit on the final boss? Or, like, just, like, never get the run? Or, like... Just shit like this, right? And like... And I was understandably like, that's the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard. Like, I'm like, what do you mean would I rather get the run or not get the run? I'm like, obviously I want to get the run. What the fuck? Like, I just went on this, like, this big fucking tirade. Yo, Chris, thank you for the raid, dude. How's stream? Go show Chris some love. Chris is lovely. Very, very entertaining variety streamer. You get Gundam building, you get first playthroughs, you get multiplayer stuff with the homies, you get it all. Go show him some love. How we all doing? Chris, welcome in. Jazzy. Atif, how we all doing? For anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on Dark Souls 2 all bosses plus DLC Hitless. It's going okay. Like, I lost this to Mytho, unfortunately. What up, Slim Thuggin? Welcome in. Yeah, I lost this to Mytho. But I mean, it is what it is. I had like a really good run yesterday. I was like 5 hits going into the final DLC, like the Frozen DLC. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, DS2 can be fucking rough. And I'm probably gonna get hit on Sinner actually. This fight, there's like one attack in particular. That attack. But how's stream? How's Spider-Man? Yeah, we have like insane damage on this run. Insane damage. And yeah, DS2 on like a first playthrough can be really rough. Like I struggled immensely with this game on my first playthrough. Immensely. And like this run has been, I mean, we haven't even been working on it long, to be fair. I only started working on it like end of last year. Let me see what I have to level. Oh, attunement to 25, okay. And I have to get spices. Not too bad. Yeah, we've already done Iron Cape. Iron Cape is honestly like pretty comfy. There's like a couple of sections that are kind of scary, but like it's pretty chill for the most part. Because like we just bow everything. Poison arrows, we just poison everything. Smelter Demon can be kind of annoying. But like the area itself isn't too bad. The last thing you say before getting slimed in Lost Bastille. Dude, fuck getting slimed in Lost Bastille. Don't want that. Put this on. Get this ready. There's so much like menuing in this run. There's like a lot of item management. Just want comfy games. That's completely fair. Completely understandable. I've been trying to get in some like comfy time where I can. I've jumped back into Yakuza, like Infinite Wealth. Been enjoying my time with that again. Yeah, the runbacks are really rough, and it doesn't help. They're like, some of the triggers that like those enemies are on are just absurd. Like, there's one. Oh, this guy's still alive. There's like one dude who, actually, there's two. There's one just when you get to like the outdoor part. I have to like run in like outside and then run back quickly because some dude just like. He just beelines it towards you. But before you kind of lower the little bridge thing to get across the Smelter Demon, there's a dude who runs from like the other room. Legit the other room. Like off in the distance. It's crazy how far he runs in from. Yeah, I love the Yakuza series. I've played like a good chunk of them. Haven't played all of them. Really want to play the pirate, like Majima one. And I gotta go back and play like 4 and 5. No, no. No, 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 no. What the fuck? No, 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 no. Oh. I didn't want to do that. I should have like still just enough arrows to get through that. That was like just a reflex. Oh, fuck you, dude. 20 arrows in a dream. Surely we can make it happen. Oh, you got the hide and grab? Hell yeah. That was like the first one that I drew. Because I was binging Breaking Bad at the time. Oh, okay. I don't think we're going to be able to get through this with 15. Oh. No, I'm gonna have to, let's just go get more. I'm gonna fucking, yeah. I'm gonna need to go get more arrows. That's so annoying because I'm like I'm right there to get more arrows and not need, like magic arrows are like just on the horizon. So I'm not even buying many arrows. That's annoying. Got to set up RTSR again as well. Yeah, Breaking Bad is great. I love Breaking Bad. It's one of the few shows I have the box set for. Yeah, no worries, Chris. Yeah, definitely get some rest. Yeah, I'm back on like degen hours at the moment, unfortunately. But yeah, by all means, go get some rest. Do any posts from K you need to. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it, dude. Like I said, if you're not following Chris, go show him some love. Dude, the third arrow every time. How does he do it? How does he dodge the third arrow every fucking time? Curse used to stick Sharpies up his arsehole. Insane quote. Dude, remember when we did front page and I had to like disable the quote commands and cock rate? And then like the moment the moment we were like off front page, I brought it back and everyone was like, yeah, cock rate. All the new people that were still there, like from being on front page, were just like, what the fuck is this? Master mate? Jesus Christ. Someone break out the monocle. Those who know the lore behind cock rate. Okay, you know what's actually funny? The dude I was talking about earlier, Bensei, how like, yeah, this guy has like mad main character syndrome. And did his whole like, I'm fucking out of here like thing. That was him. Same dude. Same bloke. Crazy, right? Imagine gatekeeping cock rate. Because basically what happened was the dude that we were talking about earlier, it was on his whole like, I'm out of here, I ain't fucking coming back, like that old shtick. He like he was initially the dude, well, like he was the reason like we made cock rate, because like I saw like other people have it. And I'm like, that's a cool, like, fun little thing to have. Also, welcome back, Broker. Like, he like, basically someone was like, oh, like, it's this person's commands. Like they're the one who made it or whatever. I got it off him. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like, and then they happened to be in chat, and it turned into this whole like, oh, people like the way that people use like cock rate these days. It's just not what it was meant to before, and like all this shit. And like just really didn't want to like share it. I was just like, oh, okay, like fair enough. Like I just won't. Like you're all good. Like you don't have to share it. You don't have to like give it through, like send it through. And then like Bensei was here when I was like telling this story. He's like, bro, I'll just fucking make one. So Bensei goes and makes cock, right? And like not to brag, but it's like probably the best cock rate going around. Yeah, hold on, I'll message her. No, it wasn't them, Broku. I remember that, right? That that was another like I'd forgotten about that. That was another crazy story. Like someone so like basically one day like Broku's streaming and he gets raided. And the person who raided him is like, oh, like this dude that was meant to like come through with the raid, like that we know, like they're banned. Like, why is that? And like Broku's like, man, fucking, like I don't tolerate that. Just talking shit, like all this and that, like. And I was like, fuck, like, what has this cunt like said to? What has this person said to like Broku? Like, man's fired up. And then like 20 minutes later, Broku fucking he goes on BRB and calls me, and he's like, are you in my stream? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what was that person saying about you, bro? Like, what the fuck? And he's like, oh, it wasn't about me. Like, he was talking shit about you. And I was like, wait, what? And this person had like gone into someone else's stream and was like, how the fuck do I get likes to stop appearing in my fucking recommended? Like, all this shit, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, dude was just like full fired up about like me being in his recommended all the time. But like, the funny thing is, right, like, this is back when I used to use Chatterino. So like, when people would like join and leave, like I could see when they would join and leave. And like he would just pop in occasionally and just like lurk and shit. And I'm like, well, fuck, cunt, like stop tuning in, stop lurking, and you won't, like I won't be in your recommended as much. I don't know. And like, look, there are people that pop up in my recommended sometimes, and I'm like, fuck, I really wish I didn't have to like see this particular name or whatever. But it's like, I'm not gonna go into someone else's chat and like make a big spectacle about it, right? Broker be looking out for you. Dude, Broker's a fucking real one. Broker's a fucking real one. Oh my god. Yeah, I know, right? I don't get what the deal is, dude. Keep tuning into this dude's stream and he just won't go away. He's always on my fucking, on my monitor. Yeah, it was such a weird experience. I don't know why I keep getting all these porn ads, bro. Yeah. These damn targeted ads. Oh my god. Did he chase me like... This bloke was out for fucking blood. Can you like get away from the fucking wall, please, bro? Song skip. No, I'm not skipping this. Dude wants to skip fucking... This is the goods, man. What do you mean? Like... Yeah, it's some good shit. It's played like 3 times. No, it hasn't. This playthrough... this playlist is also shorter than my other one as well. It's like almost over anyway. Yeah, it's ending now. Yeah, should have kept that for TCG, bro, because yeah, the song was basically over, man. But like, yeah, this isn't my normal stream playlist, bro. This is like my chill playlist. Yeah, it's a different playlist. I had to just swap over when I was getting just clapped on like the previous runs. I'm like, no, I need something different. I feel like a vampire is gonna creep up behind me at any moment. Dude, the fucking E33 slander. Dude, I remember that. Yeah, I think I was like in the middle of a boss fight or something. So I sneezed. Like, 'cause I couldn't mute. And yeah, he comes in and he's like, fucking. He's like, who farted? I heard that. Broku is a gem. Broku's just one of the good homies of Twitch. Like, he's not even a Twitch homie at this point. He's just a flat out homie. I love him. Love is a bit much. Nah. He's helped me with heaps of shit behind the scenes. I've helped him with a bunch of shit. Got mad love for him, bro. Dude, if anyone loves him, it's you, bro. You've got fucking like 40,000. You're fucking scalping Broku TCG cards. Be able to wallpaper your house with him soon. Five, including the Moby. That's a lot.
Whenever you please.
I'll be around.
That's... Yeah, five is a lot. Especially when you sort of factor in like when you started collecting them. Where's the Walter Scheidt card? The Michael Stipe card? Where's the Howie Mandel card? Walter Scheidt. Dude, Walter Scheidt's so good. Because it sounded distant. Shitlock Holmes, yeah. cracking these cases wide open, bro. And like the fact that he said it sounded distant. It sounded like a petite female fart blocked by a human in a PC chair about 6 feet away. What in the fuck? We're getting the fucking science behind it. Yeah, Fartenheimer, bro. Dude's got the fucking aerodynamic mapped out. Yeah, forensic analysis, yeah. Exactly. Fuck, that's so funny, bro. Yeah, he expects me to bust out like the fucking thermal cam and shit.
We have no time for thy kind.
Oh no, or better yet, Ben, say, you know how in like the Arkham games where you can like reconstruct crimes? It's like the
Take the ring. I will. My servant. Destroy.
yeah, reconstructing the farts, dude. Yeah, Broku man. Or Unk man. The farter on the grassy knoll. Yeah, dude, there had to be a second farter. Bruh, man. Yeah, that's really good. But it has to be stylized like the old fucking Adam West ones, you know? That way, that picture that like Bensei has, yeah, like the one of him with like a fucking like a fade that can play during like screen transitions, where like it's full zooms in, heaps fast, and it's like da 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 da. So are you, Brogo. We love you as well. Oh, he dodged it. That attack is so scary, bro. That's the scariest attack that he has. The scariest attack that he has. Thank you for the jujun. Dude rips grass from the ground and lets the wind guide him to the fart. Or better yet, he instead of the wind, he just rips the grass and then just farts into it. That's how he gets like a proper analysis. One day at the Walmart by the by the dairy aisle, where she was heading, I overheard from the next aisle someone rip it hard, like blow a hole in their. I'm assuming you mean jeans hard. And I told her, don't go there yet. Someone shit their pants. Yeah, fart stories, bro. And I'm all for them. Heavyset man has had lasagna for lunch. Ruth's ass 40 miles. Smell will be moderate. Fuck, is this what happens when I stream super late? Are these the kind of conversations we end up having? Do I need to go back to streaming just crazy degen hours? Yeah, I've never actually gone through and like looked at some of the things that were said during God Run. Like the actual successful attempt. Now this area is super chill, wild. It's like really, really chill. You just bow everything. Yeah, I know Dolos was doing like rangeless at one point. And he had like a line through here. It was pretty intense. Oh, oh, dude, you see that? Dude, what's going on with these weapons, man? They're getting just flung all over the place. Xbox is going to have Bomberman Ted Kaczynski. Excuse me, mate. Can you fucking fuck right off? Yeah, that's a great quote. Really makes you think. Because, like, there are various things happening in the world right now. Yeah, just a stone cold fact, bro. Dude, I remember when Crimson first joined the community, and every time there was a quote, he would just be like, "What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, what?" It took him like so long to get used to it. Yeah, who said that quote? What? I'm sorry, what? Who made this burger? Oh, fuck's sake. Welcome back, Park. Remember the goat soap slacks wank clip? Oh, quote. Little bro didn't get it at first. Then came back 5 minutes later praising it. Oh, we're talking about how, like, when Crimson first joined the community, he would see a quote, and he was always just like perplexed. He was like, "What? I'm sorry, what? What it like what?" And like it took me so long to just be like, "Dude, you just fucking just accept it." Like no amount of context is gonna make this fine. You're just gonna have like more questions. I might turn the other playlist back on. So I can kind of like wake up a bit. It is wild, yeah. Well, like, I don't have a command or anything for like the cozy one, like the one that I just had playing. But yeah, there's the playlist there. If anyone wants to listen to it or like pull songs off it off stream. It's good, long, and strong. Yeah, that's what you want from a playlist.
Halt. Human, do not produce light.
I'm glad you like it, Wild. I try to add to it as much as I can. There are times I get like a little bit lazy about it, but like for the most part, I update it here and there where I can. Oh, do you break it? I love that. Long and strong, the best kind of Demon Souls build. Oh, brother. Oh. Okay, there we go. I might get hit here. Okay. Yeah, if you turn both of them around, it's like not safe to run through. You got a Bing Blade. Solve the game to start if you're looking to immerse yourself in the Souls experience. You played Sekiro and DS1, but I wonder what my opinion is. Yeah, I tend to recommend people jump in with like DS3. Like I don't know if you finished DS1 or not, but yeah, I actually, you know, we're gonna bright bug for this. Like, so like, oh, you never finished it? Yeah, like DS1 is a really good game, but I find it very like when you're kind of just getting into like the games, like it's a little bit difficult to kind of adjust to. Um, and like Demon Souls is the same. Like it's like they're fine games, but actually, oh, I should have Dark Weaponed actually, because it lasts longer. But whatever. You can like go back and play them after when you're kind of a bit more familiar, but DS3 is the most like beginner friendly to get into. It's a lot more linear at the start too, which lets you kind of adjust and wrap your head around everything. Have to roll that. What is this fucking idiot doing, bro? Dude, he's tried to do it again! Bro, Brightbug made no fucking... no difference. It's okay, DS1. Someday someone will love you as much as I do. Well, again, I have to preface that it's not... DS1 isn't a bad game. I just don't think it's a very good game to start off with when you're, like, getting into, like, the series is all. Yo, Nico, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? How were the runs? Shack Attack, welcome in. Random Logic. JD. How's everyone doing? If you're not following Nico, go show him some love. Absolute Giga Chad. He's working on the French run at the moment, which is the use what you see randomizer for Elden Ring all bosses. Welcome back, Tom. How you doing? Oh, he's at 187? Is that PB? That's super close. But for anyone new here who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. I also do challenge runs and hitless runs. We're working on DS2 all bosses, plus DLC at the moment. I lost this run to Mytha, unfortunately, but we're pushing through. But how is everyone? How's everyone doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Japamon. How you doing? Dude, that French run looks insane. It looks so difficult. So what am I doing? What attunement? Attunement, faith, and dex. Yeah.
Well,
Kind of want to try, but you hate setting up the mod. Yeah, I don't know how difficult it is to set up. Some of the shit that I see happen with that run just looks so painful. Like, I've seen the clip that Nico has of getting, like, Romana just spawns in all the fucking butterflies and just completely Thanos' his health in, like, a second flat.
visit me again. Whenever you please.
Like, that shit would have me squaring up with someone. Okay, we are going to... I've got to infuse. Let's go do that quickly. Oh, they're actually like a specific config for the randomizer. Okay, that's cool. Because, like, I mean, running like a regular Elden Ring randomizer is pretty straightforward. It's yeah, honestly not too bad to set up. Oh, I need to go get the Hexa set. Also, Nico, if there's any post-stream care you need to do, please do go look after yourself. Stretch your legs, hydrate,
Feel together. In
get some rest, all that good stuff. We are on full degen hours at the moment. I haven't streamed this late or this long in like quite a while. Alright, so let's set up our TSR. It is very late for me. It's 5 a.m. at the moment. Oh, I might have healed a bit too late. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. for me. I normally don't stream this late, like, ever, but... Like, my sleep has been, like, really fucked lately. It got so late that it became early. Oh. Yeah, Zephyr beat everyone to it, dude. But, yeah, my sleeping pattern's been really fucked lately. I normally end, like, about 3 hours ago. When I would normally end. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And then with this run, I've started going, like, a bit later, just because it's such a long run in general. Actually, oh, there's a bonfire here, isn't there? Is it safe to get? Yeah, just because like this run is so long, I have been streaming like a little bit later, but then just because of how, yeah, like fucked my sleep schedule is, I've been like, it's like a bit of a double-edged sword, right? Like I've been very exhausted but unable to sleep. It's one of those sort of unfortunate conundrums. A little under 7 hours. You what up, Gloom? How you doing? How's the rest of the stream yesterday? Oh, you finished RE3? Hell yeah. I really like RE3. Like the remake. And RE4 is a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. For a lot of people. As in, like, it's super accessible. Like, is that what you mean, Zeva? It's not like my favorite. My favorite's the second one. Why didn't get to swap out that ring? Rip. You like 2 and 7 so far out of the ones you played? Yeah, like the second remake is probably my favorite. I love RE7 as well. RE8 I really enjoy. 4 is like really good. Both the OG and the remake, like they're honestly both worth playing. 5 is good if you can get someone to play it with. I played 5 solo back in the day, didn't really care for it, and then I played it with Nat last year and enjoyed it a lot more.
But do not resist.
Oh, really? Yeah, me and Nat had like a blast playing 5. I haven't played 6. I've heard things. I've heard things about that game. It's meant to be an alright co-op, but like for the most part it's pretty it's meant to be pretty bad. The first game, like RE1, like remake, is really good. If you can get past like the fixed camera angles and stuff. It's still really good, really worth playing. I was playing Code Veronica not long ago, and like couldn't really finish it. I want to go back and finish it before Requiem comes out, but I don't know if I'll be able to. You're almost a Jill sandwich, yeah. That's the game. I played Revelations 1 also, and like Revelations 1, I wanted to enjoy it more than I did. But like it's just structured like just complete wank, dude. It's because it was initially like a handheld game, right? So it's structured in a way where it like kind of wants you to take breaks and shit. So there's like this weird flow to everything. Most people don't finish Code Veronica. Yeah, my partner didn't finish it either when she was here. And initially she was like, "Oh, it's because I'm using a controller and I always play everything on keyboard and mouse." And then, as someone who plays everything with a controller, I went to play it and I'm like, "No, it's just the game." Like, to be honest, it's the backtracking. The backtracking is what really fucking like gets up my shit about it. Like there's just so much backtracking, and I look, I get it. Survival horror, like that's kind of the bread and butter of everything. But like even for a survival horror game, like Jesus Christ, you are backtracking a lot. And like it doesn't help that it has one of the worst enemies I think I've ever had to experience in a Resident Evil game. It's got these like stretchy dudes. Oh, okay, Mr. fucking 4000 ADP, bro. Iframe in my arrow. Oh, have you never played them, Wild? Like, they're great. They're really, really good. Okay. Actually, yeah, let's talk to him. I don't know if I like have to talk to him first or if I can just flat out kill him, but better to be safe than sorry. Oh, fucking... Played a bit of 2 remake, but it was your first jump back in playing on PC, so it's pretty hard for you. Oh, you're playing on like keyboard and mouse, or thank you for the GG's bubbles. You don't have infinite iframes, no. That would be just very broken. I don't know. I've only ever leveled it to 32, and like 32 is plenty. Yeah, like the 32 is plenty. Like you get more than enough. I don't know like the exact numbers or anything, but It's yeah, it's quite a decent amount. Hey baby, how's sleep? Yeah, awake late today. What are we doing for levels here? 30 endurance, 30 dex, okay.
There.
Okay, yeah, we're fine here. Oh, and I need to get more yearns too.
Young pupil, do not.
Let's pop that. You got your workshop soon, don't you?
Just
And you. Thank you, kind.
I don't need that. We need that. Actually, I wonder if this is what I use the fucking black ones for. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I just don't. Like, I just use the other ones, but... Oh, well, thank you for the... the biddies. Yeah, tight, tight, tight. I think this is the first time we've come into the DLC with just the one hit. Ah. Okay, that actually makes that so much better. Dude, I love it how the fire arrows can't travel through the fire. That makes so much sense. No. Still like a whole ass DLC left after that. Uh, yeah, probably, or until like just the run is just completely dead. Ebony Knight. Fucking hell, can't. Yeah, Ivory King is the last boss. How long is your workshop? Okay. I mean, I might still be awake after it ends. Oh, cool. Plan to nap after stream at least a little, right? It's been 10 hours. I don't know, see how I go. How you doing, Rigiri, by the way? Like, I've been really tired lately, but I haven't been able to sleep, so... Oh, fuck me. Okay. Missed the backstab, but still managed to... Can't fucking hit this cunt. He's like directly behind the fire thing. For fuck's sake, dude, like... Dude, what a headache trying to kill this one fucking guy, bro. Like... Honestly, just gonna fucking reset all this. It's just not... It's not worth the headache, bro. Yeah, my sleep has just been fucked, like, so bad lately. Like, so bad. I haven't been sleeping well. I haven't been sleeping long. Like, the sleep that I do get isn't particularly good. So it's, yeah, it's been quite the struggle. I do sleep better when she's here, yeah. Fucking hell, bro. No worries, Crimson. Enjoy your rest, bro. Come into fog the past week, so your brain is all screwy. Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear it. What the fuck? Yeah, I've been like super flat out lately. So it's nice to just sort of chill and game and hang with everyone. Even if it is DS2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I like DS2 as well. Just to be clear, like I like DS2 as well. But I meant more in the sense of like, even when my, I guess like free time, well not free time, but like gaming time is spent just doing like runs, you know? Instead of just playing like Yakuza or, you know, something like that. Favorite Yakuza game? Probably either Zero or... Like, I actually really enjoyed Kiwami 2. But, I mean, I enjoyed 7 a lot as well, like... the first JRPG one. Like, I haven't played 4 or 5... Man Without a Name, stuff like that. So like, oh, I haven't played like the Pirate Majima one either. So there's a few that I need to still check out. Dude, the Yakuza games are great. Like, they're really, really good. Yeah, that's fair. I used to buy games like pretty like liberally, because I mean I like to collect. But like I like to, like, particularly when I had the money, I was buying quite a decent amount. But got to a point I was buying games and then just not really playing them. So like I've got so many on my shelf that I need to go through. So I've been trying to play more stuff off my backlog. Thank you for the GGs. If it wasn't for challenge runs, I honestly wouldn't replay Souls games. Or like I'd maybe replay them once every fucking like year, a couple years or so, but for me there's just so many new games out there that are worth checking out. And like I've had that happen before when I used to play COD a lot, where I used to like basically only play COD, and I'd check out like a couple of the big releases here and there, like The Last of Us, GTA, stuff like that. And then eventually I was like, fuck, I'm actually missing out on like a lot. Um, it never really compelled me either, to be honest, Ink. Like I can appreciate it, but I've never been a fan of how these games tell a story. You know, lore and shit. I don't. Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. I should really attune these, like, after the fact. Or, like, before I come here, sorry. Like, the lore is completely different from these games having a good like narrative, right? Because like everything that has like in the lore has just already happened. When like we have no real impact on like where everything ends up. Like everything has already ended up where it's going to end up. We're just sort of experiencing it after the fact. And you know, like I'm not big on like having to sift through, you know, countless fucking menus and like just all this other shit just to have like a rough understanding of like what the fuck is even going on, you know? I missed. Yeah, like I can appreciate it, but I feel like these sort of things should supplement the narrative, not be like the sole way we kind of consume it, you know? That's one thing that I think Lies of P handled like a lot better. At the risk of the game being like super linear. Well, like unskippable cutscenes, I don't think many people are going to stick their hand up and say that they like unskippable cutscenes. There kind of already is like a lot of text to sift through if you want to actually figure out shit. It's just not mandatory for you to do it, you know? Like you can still kind of cruise through the game and not pay attention to like any of that shit. Yeah, I know, baby. Like, and like the fact that that's like in the remaster. Like they just never bothered to add skippable cutscenes is fucking crazy. Yeah, like unskippable cutscenes suck. I'm definitely not gonna. Definitely not gonna be in favor of them. What the fuck? How? How have you just fucking hit me? That makes no sense. Well, because I started like sprinting early or what? Like what happened there, dude? That's so fucking corny. I think I started sprinting too early. Dude, I wonder what I like did wrong to like get hit by that dude. Maybe I have to like hug the fucking side more. I don't know. I gotta go back and watch how Marsh does it. Yeah, it's good we managed to like salvage something in the end. But I'm like that guy's come close to hitting me before, but I feel like there's definitely something I'm doing wrong there. I just don't know what it is. I'll have, like I said, I'll have to go back and watch how Marsh does it. Dude, these guys can full stagger you as they spawn in. How gangster's that? Yeah. Guess how I found that out? Like, I kind of figured that they could, but like, if I'd heard that Forlorn can stagger you and shit. We can never appreciate them. It's motivation FF10 to never die. I mean, that's a good point. It is very good motivation to not die. Which, like, to be fair, I don't think you've really game overed much. Oh, brother. This fucking Looney Tunes ass fucking... Yeah, this one run back is fucking dreadful. In before you get people being like, man, it's like designed around co-op, bro. Yeah, it's been a chunky one. Oh yeah, the classic, it was designed to be bad. Or it's not meant to be enjoyable. The bile water excuse. You guys just don't understand the vision, bro. It's meant to be dog shit. It's meant to be complete cheeks. That's why it's so good, bro. Well, if you put it that way. But yeah, did you just wake up, Smog? I imagine you probably did. Yeah, law accurate awfulness. That's the best kind of awfulness. Dude, we saw that so much when, like, we were doing P5. And, like, Silksong had just come out and we would talk about bile water and... we'd get all the fucking... But, like, it's not even meant to be a good area. It's meant to be bad. That's why it's good. It's the same with, like, Sense Fortress. Like... oh, it's meant to be bad. Like, what? Yeah, exactly. It's, like, deliberately bad. It's still bad, you know? Doesn't just, like, nullify it from... like, any potential criticism just because it's done deliberately. How the fuck has that hit me? That is unreal, bro. What is the hitbox on this jump, bro? That is so obnoxious. Like, that's... I don't even have any fucking words for that. That's atrocious. That's so bad, bro. Like... We need to watch this. We need to actually fucking watch this. Stream. I can't believe this, bro. When I saw him jump, I'm like, okay, there's no way this hits me, right? Like, I'm thinking I'm so fucking far, like, underneath. Like, this was such a clean fight otherwise. Like, normally my buff runs out because I'm fucking taking too long. Look at this, bro. I'm like, I'm away from him. Like, look at this, dude. What the fuck? I'm like so far away. That's unreal, dude. Like, that's so dumb, man. Like, what else do you even say to that? Like, that's just so stupid. Yeah, the hitboxes are just so bad sometimes. Like, as much as fucking you want to give this game the benefit of the doubt, like, there are times it lives up to its reputation, you know? There's times it really lives up to its reputation. Because, again, like, that's not even like an 8AP thing. Like, we have plenty of 8AP. Oh, wait, I've already... What am I doing? Oh, like, I love this game as well, but, like, there are times there's just the jank, bro. Like, just unprecedented levels of jank. And some of the hitboxes are certainly, like, certainly up there, you know? Because again, there's no reason why that should have hit me. There's just no reason. I feel like I'm gonna have to actually ask someone like the best way to deal with the jump. Because like normally I would kind of get away from it, but he did it so close to me that I'm like, okay, no, I go underneath it. Like that makes the most sense. Crazy. Also, Pete, that's pretty big. That's pretty damn big. Dude, I'm hearing birds start to chirp. 'Cause it's just the next day. It's all not where I wanted to fucking yearn. What statue just hit me? Okay, this is just falling apart, bro. Depending on how this goes, I might not even finish this. I might just fucking... I think we're at a point now where I'm just fucking... I'm just like too tired. Yeah, this fight is just dreadful. I always forget, like whenever I'm thinking of like the shoulder DLC, and I'm like, shoulder DLC is actually really solid. I'm always like, oh wait, this fucking thing exists. And it's because of this fucking pole smoker here, bro. Like, I kind of don't even want to finish this run at this point. Like, I get it's the Havel dude, but he just fucking just completely hyper armored. I don't know. It looked like he was. I don't know. What have I just... I've done like this weird roll, bro. Alright, I'm done with this run. I'm done with this attack. This just fell apart. It was such a good run. Until it wasn't. It was good until it wasn't. Yeah, let's write down. There's a few people on at the moment that I normally don't get the chance to raid. We'll go over to Hyrule. Hyrule's really cool. Yeah, I mean we got something going in the end. Just kind of fell apart because I'm like super fucking tired. But I appreciate everyone hanging out. It was a very, yeah, almost like an 11-hour raid. But here are all the messages, the links. Discord, if anyone wants to join, easiest way to keep up to date. Yeah, there's art in there too, if you want to see art in the Discord. YouTube, you guys can't come. Apologies.